Oh shit, we do not have any of our stuff set up. 1 second, chat. My bad. I jumped the gun on this one. We gotta get chat set up. We gotta get Firebot set up. I can't believe we started stream without all these wonderful elements that we really do need. And our encoder's already overloaded. Man, we need a better PC. Who knew? Who freaking knew? It's your boy. He needs a new PC. Is this plugins connected? Good. Chat's good there. Let's make sure that multi-chat is there. It is. Okay. Anybody here? Nope. Probably won't show up for a while. And yes. Okay. Let's run that ad. And then we'll be back in some time in the future. Let's connect that. Okay, good. Sweet. Awesome. Amazing. Alrighty. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Dude for Bruce. We're in Kingdom Come Deliverance once more with you all for another lovely day of trying to be a guy who finishes things. And then we will hydrate Silver. Let's send that ping out too. Are you ready for a random question with Silver? Yeah. Whenever you're back from ads, we'll answer that question. But yeah, hope your weekend was good. It's Tuesday, the last day of March of 2026. We're not going to get another one of these March days in 2026. Maybe in 2027. Here's hoping. What's going on with me? What ads? I mean, maybe you're not getting them, Silver. I don't know. Or maybe they'll just come in late. But yeah, no. We played a little bit this off stream just so that we could get through some of the leveling issues that we've been having with the prestige, with the Forge DLC. So you guys don't have to watch me slave away for like 2 hours trying to make sure our prestige is at the level it needs to be. Turns out Numbskull pretty actively good at destroying any sort of ability of ours to get the things we need done in time. But yeah, what's going on? Yeah, probably more Kingdom Come Deliverance. If not, we'll probably switch over to something else. Have you ever tried to play the Soulsborne games? Like Soulsborne. Like Dark Souls? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, we played Elden Ring on this on stream last year at this time. I never beat it, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. You have to take kickoff return, but you're going 1v1 against Ray Lewis. You get $100K. All medical expenses are paid for. Ray Lewis kicks my ass, without a doubt. Give me sound effects. Oh, did you affect it? Did you click the button? Give me sound effects. You did. Do you have? Do you have a sound effect set up, dear Herbie? Because I don't think you do have an idea of what you wanted, did you? I was supposed to also set this up. I didn't do it. We're looking at this person being knighted. That's right. We need to change that. I can send you a file. Well, you should have done it before stream. We're not doing it on stream. That's for sure. Because it takes like a minute to set it up. It's not like one of those things that you just are bang, bing, bang, boom. It's done. Which reminds me, I'll send it next time. Yeah, we'll have it up for tomorrow though. If you send it to me today, I'll do it for tomorrow's stream. I'm looking at something. Oh, that's right. Christoph rolled a 20. So if he shows up to stream, we'll knight him with his VIP status. But I first have to get that set up too, which takes 2 seconds. Okay. Sounds good. All right. Gangster. Cool. We are going to need to... Did we already switch over? We already switched over. Okay. So we need to be level 13. Blacksmith Prestige. We are almost there. We're at 266 out of 410. We're level 11. We're at 10, 11, 12, 11, 12. Kind of like pretty good across the board. Skills wise, wildly invested in a craftsman and stealth. Everything else is pretty much worthless. Houndsmaster makes sense, but we don't have it because we don't got no mutt. Horseman, also bad. Alchemy, surprisingly, I think I did it a little bit at the beginning and then decided it wasn't worth our time. So that's probably why it's not been done. Let's talk to Maggie.
Did anyone show up?
Yes, indeed. Some fella stopped by.
What kind of blade?
All for it.
Wonderful. When you're done.
Forge a hunting sword. Okay. We also did a lot of grinding off sessions so that we could get enough money and stuff so that we could easily invest it while on session. So let's go look at the collapsed shaft. That's what your mom is called. Go ahead and get that collapsed shaft fixed. Gates with spikes. Gates with spikes. Gates with strips. That's fucked. Yes, it is fucked now that I've said it out loud. We can't do this one yet, so that's okay. And we're not going to change the B ones. What about the place itself? We could get some better roofing look-likes. Which one would you guys like? Shingles with red? I like Auburn kind of calls to me. So we'll get that one. And then the unpainted side. Let's get some... Sure, that one. That looks good. And then this stuff looks better with the black and white. I think the hourglass is nice. No mural. I don't think we're at the level to get a mural yet. And then Saxon... What? Oh, I see. I guess we could have higher quality painting. This kind of works. Where the hell did you get 9K? We did a lot of offline grinding to get a couple more levels of... So essentially we sat here and all we did was forge for like 4 days straight because the game... Because of numbskull, we're just like not able to do anything well at all with our level gain. So we just fucking tried and tried and tried. Look at our store though. It looks good. Looks a lot better. I think we should change the sign though. Right? Yeah. Also, turns out our laundering scheme doesn't work anymore. It worked that one time and that was the only time it worked. I don't know what we did, Herbie, that time that caused the laundering to be okay, but now every time I try to do it, the guy is like, whoa, 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 that shit's stolen. So it must have been like, watch, we'll go take this item and we'll go talk to Fly, and Fly is just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe he only took subordinate employee. Sir, you must be our fence. I just don't understand. There's been a lot of weird things in this game that we've done where... Oh, wait. That was definitely stolen. Oh, chat overlay is missing. Good comms. We'll fix that. Sometimes I turn off things when we're doing offline recording. I guess he's not. I don't understand anything about this game. We need to get spending a bunch of this stuff. I don't know what rock pitch is or Toledo steel. I know what Toledo steel is.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Interesting. All right, let's get this hunting sword done. So the laundering kind of works. I don't know. It's kind of bugged. That's what it seems like. Because the next time I went and robbed somebody I came back. He was like, whoa, 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 that shit's stolen. And I was like, Fly, my man. But yesterday did I sell you some very stolen items. So I don't really understand why you're having such a hard on for me right now. But here we are, back to doing the business of making shit happen. No, Silver, the answer is I would not go play football for 100K, all medicals expense paid for. Because 100K is not worth like being disfigured by Ray Lewis absolutely blowing my ass up. Maybe he's undercover for Kuttenberg Garrison. Would be kind of a weird thing to do, but you know, I think it's possible in this game. Undercover. Nobody likes undercover cops. Aren't you glad I saved you guys so much time to just wait for this whole experience to re-up of me just hitting shit? Gave me a lot of time to really think about my life, and up until this point where I'm just playing a video game over and over and doing the same bullshit of hammering metal into shapes that we need it to be so that I can then sell it for pittance. But at least our craftsman's like level 30 almost. Probably shouldn't be inhaling these vapors that come up from the barrel, because I imagine that's oil that we're dipping into, so it tempers it. But Martin level quality, would not expect anything less. At this point, we're just running Martin level quality on everything. Also, they spent so much money on that drip, so now we're able to just easily run rough shop on people and just be like, hey, what are you doing up here? Oh, hey Magdalena, were you cleaning up there, girl? I've never seen you go up there. Did you look at my chest? Did you fucking look at, Magdalena, tell me truthfully, did you look at my chest? Because if you did, all that stuff was illegally gotten.
That looks very good.
Okay. Forge the dog sword? No, that would require me to fly back to Trotsky to get the dog sword back. So now we're at 326 out of 410, 79% of the way there. Why don't we unload some of the materials? Can you, if you're near a chest, do the materials automatically come from that chest to help forge, or what's the deal with that? Let's look at player materials. Go ahead and drop all this stuff for now. I don't need to be carrying around as much materials as we are. We'll come back up here if we do. Okay. But yeah, we're looking, oh, not that. We're looking fine with our drip, our noble drip.
Great.
Yeah. We've been given it. Let's see if there's any other forging quests we can do. There is one that we've been given where it says go talk to Mole about something. The guy next door wants us to like forge something for him, or wants, probably what's gonna happen, we'll walk in and he'll be like, I need you to buy us a XYZ. What gamekeeper? Mole, stop running for me. Did you want
They say you wanted to talk to me about something.
Yeah, I did, blacksmith. And about that new smithy of yours.
Uh-oh. Are we about to get extorted? 100%, 10% about to get extorted. Let's get this going here. We need to get the KCP2 region lock. Will we ever make a video about this? Who fucking knows? Time will
How's it
tell.
going?
I'm trying.
Look, you're not entirely new here. You know Chenyek and the rat, so you already...
What do you mean by that?
Simply, you know this quarter doesn't exactly have the best reputation, and I wouldn't want any...
Stop beating around the bush. What misunderstandings?
No offence, mate, but you've got coin, and you're mingling with the bigwigs from the upper town, while the locals here live hand to mouth, and the last thing they need is the...
What? Am I bothering someone here? I've helped the Brotherhood, haven't I?
Easy. You're not bothering anyone. You're a good man, but you need to ease off a bit.
So, what are you suggesting?
I wanted to introduce you to an important person.
Who's it about?
A benefactor, a patron. Maybe a bit of an odd fellow. If you want to be on good terms with the locals,
Does this benefactor have a name?
he's got a name like everyone else. But that's not important. Around here, they call him the Rag Man.
The Rad
The
Man.
locals like him. He's helped a lot of them already.
All right,
What kind of nickname is that?
a beggar.
Is he some kind of beggar?
Oh, no. That's just what they call him because he gives food to the poor in exchange for their old... And he looks after them in other ways.
I think it's just a forge quest. That's why.
Where can I find...
No, no. But I'll let him know, and he'll be waiting.
How will I recognize him?
He'll be sitting at the corner
All right.
by all means.
Okay. So seems like Mole says go talk to the Rag Man in the evening, which, sure, we can go do that. We can go sit. What time is it? Yeah, let's just T-pose right here. Inside of view of our blacksmithery. Feels like at this point I would have a apprentice who would be working under me if I had a forge this nice. Maybe eventually we'll get a forge, an apprentice, but we'll see. Maybe if we continue to be a good Christian. I wonder if we might be able to finish this run today. That would be kind of crazy. If I don't know how the next couple quests go, if they require us to leave the city or what happens. I imagine we fix the clock. There's a couple of things you have to do to fix the clock once you get to the prestige level, but hopefully there's not like another prestige threshold, or else I'm just gonna have to grind offline because it's not that interesting to watch somebody just forge swords over and 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 over again and over and over and over and over and over again. What does the Iron Eagle look like? Did you hear that popping in my neck right there? Oh, there was another thing we could do a duel, get our ass beat. Iron Eagle's over here. Okay. So why don't we go to the Iron Eagle first, and then we can do the duel some other time. Or, I mean, well, let's see what the Iron Eagle entails. If it's like a longer quest, I'm more interested in doing that than a duel, which is just watching me get my ass beat by some random person because my combat skills are a joke.
I apologize.
Yeah, you should. Even though I'm the one who jumped and kicked you. Hey, sir, don't come near me. Don't come here. Yeah. Streets are looking stanky today. Ragman! Ragman! Where is the Ragman? Are you the Ragman? No. Is the Ragman in the back here?
Greetings.
No, Ragman's in here.
What's taking so long?
Are you the Ragman? No, you're a bodyguard. Ragman!
Diabolical schemes.
No,
And
townsman,
he tried to
housewoman,
persuade me to give the church
townswoman.
money for repainting.
And? Did you give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest. But we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
I see what you mean, but there's one thing you can't deny.
What's that?
That you really are pretty for your age.
You think so?
Damn, grab ass.
Just saying.
Damn. Look at this dude. Look at this dude moving witches. Oh.
God bless you.
Yeah, you too, you guys. I'm gonna get out of here. You guys are weirdos. Are you the ragman? No. Is the ragman upstairs? Hello? Ragman? Yep. Are you the ragman? That's the ragman. Hi, ragman.
Excuse me. I'm looking for a man here. They call him the Ragman?
And what do you want from him?
So you know him? Or are you him?
I won't keep you in suspense. I'm him. I've been waiting for you, Master Blacksmith.
What's this about?
Sit down.
Kristoff! It's time. We don't have any music for this, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we do not. Usually, maybe we should get a soundtrack so that we could do that. Congrats, Kristoff. Welcome to your coronation as a VIP member. I got to get that figured out too in the back end real quick. Now 2 people have successfully gambled and gotten to become a VIP on the channel via pure gambling. That is great. So, Kristoff, for being such a good lad who's good at gambling, we have you here at our ceremonial knighting. I guess it's not really a knighting. Why is it not doing it over here? What is going on? Okay, let's go away from studio mode. For some reason, studio mode's not working out. As a great gambler, a great asset to the channel, a loyal fan, we shall grant you the title of VIP. I shall knight you with such things. Kristoff, where's this fancy photo from? I have no clue. But there you are. You are now joined the elite, the illustrious VIP list of Do It For Bruce. We have not many, but at least 7 of this noble people. Now, Kristoff, please chat with us with your new title bestowed upon you. He absolutely rolls a 1, and then we immediately ban him. Would be star-studded way to go out. There you go. Congrats. How many VIPs do we have? We have Kristoff, we have Herbie, we have Imp, Jillian, Oddball, who also gained it through gambling, Rat, and Tarkus. Thank you for the honor. Yeah, it might be ripped away from you in the future, but as for now, there are 23 more slots for people to fulfill. So it would probably be a rolling thing where we'll slowly rip away VIPs from people who had it the first, and then they can re-roll it or whatever. I don't know. I doubt
someone has the courage to follow their dreams.
I doubt we're gonna have
belongs to those who believe in their dreams.
that many people rolling for
You
VIP.
mustn't underestimate the raw reality. You've settled in a quarter full of outcasts and poor folk who haven't been as lucky as you.
I understand. Mole already hinted at something. Are you trying to warn me? Is there some threat?
No, nothing's happened. Not yet.
Not yet.
Look, I know you're trying to please the guild. That's good. But you mustn't forget your neighbors either. As they say, the shirt is closer to the skin than the coat. If you help those poor folk, and I don't mean with coin, but by pulling them out of the shit, they won't give you trouble later. And they might even come to like you. Understand? We're talking about people here who are at rock.
Yeah, you don't gotta convince me, dude. I'm here. What do you want me to do?
As much as to those at the top, and maybe even more.
Do I get invited to the secret chat with Tarkus and Jillian now, and all the other VIPs? I was like, how do you know about the secret chat that me and Jillian and Tarkus involved in? And then I was like, oh, he doesn't. There is no secret VIP chat that the VIPs are involved in, but we could start one in the Discord. Just secret VIP chat that nobody would talk in because it'd be such a group of like weird people. I've heard this from
I get it.
Shinek.
I've already heard this from Chenyek.
Chenyek.
You know him, right?
Sure, there is no secret VIP chat. Yeah, we'll talk
Chenyek's
about
a
it
rebel.
later.
He
Crystal.
means well, but in the end, he'll get burned. There are better ways.
You give people food in exchange for old rags. You think that's clever?
My goal is to give the worthless a new purpose. And believe me, I'm not doing it in vain. One day, when we know each other better, I'll share my secret with you.
What do you
Ragman!
need from me right now?
Me, personally, nothing. A gifted artist has got into trouble, and without our help, and it would be a damned shame to waste his sculpting. If you help him, it will be a fine start to our further...
So tell me,
He was just unlucky. Young Damien is an example of how easily an honest man can slip.
didn't you say he's an artist?
Yes, he recently came to the city to create a calvary for the Kuttenberg mint. Truly a
What is a
beautiful
calvary?
piece. And that's
The fuck is a Calvary? Calvary. Was immediate outside of walls where, according to since this, what is a Calvary? Calvary or Golgotha is a biblical site immediately outside of Jerusalem's walls where Jesus was crucified. Artistic representation, often used to describe the artistic description of a crucifix scene. Okay, it's just an artistic thing that has to do with the crucifixion.
he can't finish it. But he also
Man.
knows if he fails,
This is the thing about being a not religious person, is that there's all this like religious like pomp and circumstance that you learn about through in this game that they're like talking about as if it's like common knowledge, and I'm just like way over my head. So like if there's like any sort of religious references that aren't outside of the normal zeitgeist, are like a little like a Calvary, I would never have guessed what the fuck that is. But
he'll be reduced.
I apologize for not being more educated within
Desperate act.
Christianity or any of the other
Mixed up with the underworld.
faiths in
Almost.
these games.
He wanted to hire old Volf to rob Adam Velvar.
Oh, I can rob.
with who he was lodging.
I got
You
robbed.
see, Velvar
I can rob
has a
anybody.
very pretty wife,
Ooh.
who he guards jealously. He accused Damien of seducing her and nearly strangled him.
Ooh.
Imagine, the lad had to jump out of the window to get away.
Really?
Luckily, he survived, but he left all his belongings.
Oh, I can
behind.
break into somebody's
And now
house.
without them, he can't finish.
You
his
want me to break into somebody's house? I've been doing that all fucking week, baby.
And did he do it? Did he seduce the woman?
I don't know. But what I do know is that Velvar goes to a dodgy bathhouse girl, so he's hardly one to preach about morals. And Damien surely doesn't deserve to have the suspicions of one jealous husband.
You're right.
So, let's help him get his things back.
Why don't you just pay Vel?
First, it's not right. You know the saying, give a poor man bread and he'll survive another day. Teach him to bake and you'll save his life.
I've heard
And second,
not that saying at
already
all.
tried.
It's something about
But
fish.
he's stubborn.
Okay.
And says he'd rather. Luckily, his wife hasn't let him do that.
What do you suggest?
We'll divide the work. You'll go to Velvar's for Damien's things.
How am I supposed?
At night, it'll be easier. But during the day, you can have a word with Velvar.
What if it doesn't work?
Don't worry. I've got good connect.
Okay. I'll help
All right.
Damien.
The townsman Adam Velvar threw the sculptor Damien out of his house. But you should find everything on the upper... If you manage to get them, bring the thing...
Is that all?
That's up to you. I try to help.
And if it does,
Then I'll leave you a message with the innkeeper.
Okay. So we're breaking into somebody's house. I'm game for that. Your boy is always game for breaking into some
It
person's
happens.
house.
Just watch where you go.
In Kingdom Come Deliverance, always. Not in real life. I wouldn't break into somebody's home. Especially in the United States. Who knows if these people are armed? They're probably armed, what am I saying? The people are always armed. Alright, where's this fucking... He lives at actually at the front of town. Is there a secret passageway? Oh, what's going on? Can we get... Yeah. All right. The passageway is here. But we probably can go in through the back. So we probably just got to run down this street. This puddle's big. Can we get some better drainage, guys? How long until pipes are invented? Probably not for a very long time if our industrial capacity is still just hammering shoes and horseshoes and swords and stuff like that. Pipes are kind of far off. But I guess you could make them out of clay or something like that. They don't have to be metal. Oh, so bad, dude. The amount of times you're just, especially this, like, always the downhill, it would always be better to live uphill right now. Like, this probably has such an odor. Because, like, there's also just, they're taking their refuse and they're just dumping it outside instead of, like in a they should have a city cesspool or something like that. Oh, so rank. It depends on how often it's raining, really. Because, like, I imagine the rain brings in, reduces the stank a little bit. We got to go around. But, yeah, if good wind pushes that stank right... Dude, are you doing night logging? Mr. Carpenter, it's too late. You don't need to be night logging at this point, dude. Go to sleep. But yeah, stank. The smell-o-vision would be crazy. Let's open this. Let's see if we can just run over here, run back here, turn off the light, go up this ladder, or yeah. Yeah, go up the ladder. Bing, bang, boom. Quietly break in here. Drop back down here. See what's up. It's just a hard pick. That's exactly where we want to be going. We also should see what time it is before we take this potion. Yeah, we should wait until 2. This is going to take a minute to... Are they going to catch me right now? Yeah.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Oh! Don't come! Ein, zwei!
Dude, this guy can take so many punches to the head. Whereas I cannot.
Wanker!
Get my ass beat by random townspeople.
See? You should have given up right away. What the hell got in? Either you apologize and cough up...
Please accept my most humble apology, my good man. I behaved truly inappropriately for someone of my standing.
None of that. I won't be sweet.
Now hold on.
And don't think... Out! Let's go!
So silly. Do we even have any marigold? Probably not. Let's eat some honey. How bad's our health? Health is at 5. Fuck me. Does this give us health back? It gives us energy, but no health. Yeah, what? Out you go? Fuck you, dude. You don't even know me. You don't know me.
What do you want? Why don't you get out of here?
My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm not.
What do you want?
Just keep beating this shit up.
See? You should have given up. What the hell? Either you
I apologize.
None of that.
Now hold on.
And don't think.
Did this go sideways? I don't know.
See? You should have given up fucking brawl. Either you hand over.
Sorry. Suppose we just shake hands.
None of that.
Now hold on.
And don't think that.
You just keep...
See? You should have
I'm
given
gonna
up
win
right
this
away.
fight, guys.
What were you trying
You
to
don't
do?
know.
Fucking brawler.
I'm gonna
Either you hand-
eventually win this fight, chat. You don't know.
I apologize.
None of that.
Now hold on.
And don't think that.
I'm probably destroying my reputation by doing this. Oh, he's bringing out a sword? What the fuck? I can't see what the fuck is going on. He just fucking killed me. Oh, okay. All right. I was hoping that we could just fight him until we won the fight, until he got knocked out. But it looks like he just pulls a sword on you if he's going to get knocked out, which, you know, that's fair. Oh my god, what a silly fucking ordeal. Thank you to everybody on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. If you're watching us on YouTube and are enjoying this imbecilic process that you see that's going on, could you give us a like? It really does help spread awareness. After we do this run, we're probably gonna take a break from streaming for a little bit, maybe. I don't know. I'm starting to like not be as interested in streaming, just because it's like, at the end of the day, I enjoy streaming a lot and it's really fun. However, the only thing that like grows the channel whatsoever is our long form content. So like it would almost be better to just do all the stuff offline, so I'm much quicker at it and then are able to put out the content much quicker, because it's less of me just talking with chat, which I do enjoy, love chit chatting with y'all. But if we're only getting like 3 viewers on anything that isn't CK3, it's like really not worth our time to stream, even though again, very much enjoy it. And it's very fun, but it's just like we need to grow the channel in a bigger way than just streaming, because consistency clearly isn't what the thing is. It's just that we are also fighting 2 things at the same time. 1, we're not playing CK3, so nobody's gonna show up, and 2, we also need to break out of that CK3 mold a little bit more, because I don't want to be stuck playing CK3 in perpetuity. And I feel like with the channel size we have now, it'd be good to start slowly migrating to another game, or at least start putting other kinds of content out, which is why we're doing this stream. But like, if I did this region lock offline, it would have been fantastic. The video would probably already been out by now, but at least Herbie's here. That's all that matters.
A fountain.
Why did
Where
we've
does
seen
the water come from?
Here,
Here, in the
Henry
middle of the city.
gang? I don't understand. Whoa, I don't understand why Henry just said a fountain in the middle of the city. Dog, we've looked at that fountain like 15 times, easily. So I don't really understand his like. Let's just not this. Let's wait until about 2 o'clock. Are they gonna yell at me? They're like, what are you doing standing at this doorway? What are you doing standing at this doorway? That's probably what they're gonna keep saying. All right, we're gonna run a quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Thank you to everybody on Twitch who's going to experience this wonderful ad. All right. We're in position. Let's drink the potions, and I'm going to use the restroom real quick too while this ad is running. Herbie, did you try that game yet, or no? You just gonna wait and see if it's the one for you. How much health do we have? Downloading. How big of a file is it? It's like a couple gigs, right? Dude, our fucking combat is so bad. We probably should try to level our fisticuffs up, but there's no easy way to do that. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in a sec. All right. Let's break into this fucking house. I'm the best lock picker in all the land. Watch this. Not even a hesitation right there. Did you see that? There was no hesitation. We're gonna break in fancy clothes so that they think we're fancy lads. Do we know what part of the house this shit's in? Probably upstairs, I would imagine. He jumped out the window. Fuck. What am I looking for exactly? It's just his sculpting materials, right? But let's look at the quest just so that we're not completely confused. Ragman asks us, me help to a young artist. If I can also recover the sculptor's tools, golden brooch, it would be appreciated. Golden brooch. So looking for sculptor's tools and golden brooch. Not in here. Our fucking feet are so goddamn loud. They're the loudest feet in America. And Bohemia, I guess. God, we're so loud. We probably should have saved too. Cautious cheater dice. I'll take that. Okay. Let's go ahead and close this. Should we knock this lady out and see if... That's where the things are hidden. Dude, lockpicking with the potion is so much easier now. Because we've leveled it up and we've also gotten the potion going for us. So we got that double. Who's this guy? Golden brooch. So there's one of the 3 items we need, right? Or no? Ah, here we go. They were all just right here. I'll take that too. It sounded like somebody said something for a second. But bring the things to Mole. In and out without any sort of suspicion. Yeah, dude, we're such a like high class. This is what we're rocking right now. We're like a high class, noble looking ass bandit.
That's a good one.
So if they catch us in their house, I'll just pretend to be some noble guy and not like some actual crazy thief. They'll be like, this guy, he could never have broken into our place. Clearly, he's just drunk. Just say we're drunk and we walk in and everything's good. Let's see what's in this chest. Anything interesting? Night belts, cheese. I'll take this and I'll take that and I'll take the grosh. Always use the cobblers and soap and silver chalice, and then we can get out of here. All this other stuff is useless to me. And I'll be closing this door. Thank you. Anything worth like just grabbing? Some shoes. Nothing like actually worth grabbing. Oh no, that's worth grabbing. Take the potion. Take the potion. Yeah. Just go out the front door. Nobody is the wiser. Do 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 do.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I'm glad he thinks we're polite people. All right, let's head to the mole. I wonder if Mole is awake at this hour. I doubt he is, but always down to check. We could also break into. Oh, who's that? What building is that? That there's a guard at the window and at the thing. Yeah, no, this run has been good. I mean, I think the first 2 days were kind of a shit show. We definitely could have shortened our time a little bit, especially with that couple quests. There was just like, Kevin, all you have to do is get the items. I swear I just fucked around with that for like 2 hours. And then our getting enough cash was funny because all we had to do was just go up one more flight of stairs and we would have had enough cash for pants. But we weren't able to do that. And then I think the prestige with Numbskull has been pretty tough, but other than that, it's been made for some interesting hijinks with the laundering stuff and then pretending to have the guards break into our house, which I'm still surprised kind of worked that one time. It seems like every one of my gambits works at least once, and then when I go to repeat it, they immediately like, the fuck are you doing? And I'll be like, it's a gambit. I thought it was, isn't it not funny this time around? The joke's too good, is it not? Who's sweeping at this hour? They better have some food in this pot. I feel like every time we come to this goddamn pot, there's no food. When can we do the cellar? That's the question. Not until 15. Okay. Got it. Let's wait until the next morning. Remember that meme where it was like my hands like look like this so her hands can look like that? Maybe not. I feel like that was like a 2024 meme. Maybe 2023. All the memes are running together in my head. Just have my hands look like that, like with the bejeweled hands, and then it's Pebbles like horse hand or horse hooves. So silly. All right, Mole.
I'll be right there.
Mr. Mole Man. Mr. Mole Man.
Good day to you.
What do you have?
Let's see if we can unload some of the stolen goods that we just stole. I don't think he has a very good amount of money. He's got an even die. I'll take that. And I'll sell him. Isn't this the brooch, his brooch that he wanted though? So we can't really sell him that. What about this stuff? Silver cup. Sounds good.
Thank you, sir. Damn, you're good. And do you even know the lad tried to rob me?
No, I didn't know.
He was damn lucky I didn't break his thieving.
Then he wouldn't be sculpting much anymore.
Yeah. But he's a good lad. It'd be a shame to waste him on thievery. Thanks to you.
My pleasure. Here is, and I also found some sculptor's tools there.
Oh, dude.
They're his.
Hell yeah.
There was also some coin, and this old trinket.
Damn, blacksmith. You're a proper honest man. A real saint in a lion's den. But of course, all respect. You
Sweet.
can help someone in need. I value that. The locals will hear you're a...
Thanks. Did the rag?
Not yet, but I'll let you know.
Cool. So we now have enough prestige to do the other a little event. So we can go and try to
Go for something to
talk
eat
to the
now.
bailiff now and say, "Hey bailiff, how's it going?" But it's almost the hour mark, so we got to write down what we did. But also there's a couple of other items that we can do now. Let's see what the quest or what Maggie wants us to make for somebody.
Did anyone?
Yes, and a woman came.
All for.
Wonderful.
What do they want us to forge us? What do they want us to forge, I mean? Homemade hunting sword? It's kind of shit, isn't it? Okay. Anything new that we got here? Oh, yep. We got neglected garden. So now we can get the fancy... Let's do the open one. Let's go ahead and get that. So now we can put our horse inside the walls if we wanted to. Anything else? Old ladder now can become a fancy looking bookshelf. And useless junk can finally become something reputable like shelf. Reinforced chests. Don't really care about that stuff. Lentil. Eliminate the first fracture you would otherwise sustain. Eliminate the first fracture. Buying and selling will be more profitable for you for the next 24 hours. That's kind of a better deal. Training with skill teachers grants you 20% more experience for 24 hours. Interesting. Strength and range weapons. Buying and selling is. Let's do that one. If we go to that, there's nothing there. Bookcase. I think it's just more bookcases. Anything else we can look at? Oak cabinet. It's just a better oak cabinet if we wanted that. I don't want that. Red door. This. Oh, chandelier. What's the difference? It's just a different looking chandelier. Rustic stove now can do, just looks different, but it does all the same stuff. Unpainted walls. Sure. Now we got fancier walls. Great. Anything else here? Saxon corners. Now we can pay for other corner stuff. I think that's it. Cool. What did we do this last hour? Let us quickly check in and say, did some forging. Got our shit rock. But before that, we took on a rag man. Got the items he needed us to get returned them, became level 13 prestige, which is where we need to be, so we can finally do the next step in the clock questing. Who made
When's the last time I ate?
Shut up, Henry. You don't even sleep anymore, Henry. At this rate, we have not slept in more than like... You've become a post-human, Henry. You barely eat and you barely have to sleep now. You're in a post-human form. All you do is forge and get prestige so that we can then create a clock that your father was unable to do in his youth. And then you can be the pride of the people who run the guilds here. They're gonna love you, even though you had such a shitty test. I wonder if this quest is gonna lead us into the what happened to the former forge master, guild master. Scadadoo? What was it? Scabadabadoo? No.
I'm halfway there.
I would be lying if I say I like this minigame anymore. Probably should have kept track of how many weapons we forged in totality.
Good. This won't take long now. Fine. Now to temper it.
Actually, the hitting it isn't as bad as... I think sharpening is getting more on my nerves now, because it's just like the same old. You go over there and sharpen it. It's like... I don't know. But... yeah, we probably should have kept a little like tally sheet over here that just said weapons forged, number in total, different types forged, this, that. But at least we have pretty much unlimited mats and unlimited recipes now. So I think we pretty much have all the things you can craft that anybody will ask for now. So we no longer have to run to town to do it, which is really nice. So that's been a streamlined process.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see.
It's gonna be like 60 gold.
It's perfect.
40 gold.
Just as I expected.
Thank you. Thank you, Magdalena. Did you put on food for us? Did you put some food on for us? No, this fucking pot is empty! Magda fucking Lena. I'm gonna fucking lose my head. Magdalena, why is this pot empty? You have like one job, woman. Fill the pot! Now I have to eat my honey, my preciously gotten honey. I'm gonna start killing chickens back here. At least my honey's being produced. That's all that matters. Great. What is this dude doing in the... What do we got here? Melons? Our horse is here? We can rub him down if we want to. This is our... Oh, it's another one of our things. How do you rub the horse down? Oh, we have a cow. Judith. What the fuck? When did we get a cow? Why the fuck do we have a cow? Why do we have a cow? I am so confused. Well, probably shouldn't have an open flame in here. We have our own dry racks now? That's good. What is this? Anything of interest other than dry racks? I guess... should just dry all these things. Sorry for yelling, Magdalena. It's not you, it's me. It's actually you. Actually, no, I lied. It's 100% you guys. You guys... I'm the only reason this forge... What's for all... Magdalena, I'm the only reason this fucking world exists. Your version of yourself does exist in other players' games, but you don't exist outside of my realm right now. So you should thank your lucky stars that you get to draw digital air into your lungs. Keep the fucking pot full. Just getting real existential on Magdalena. Be like, girl, where's my food? Just keep the pot full of food. Okay.
A fine day for
I just said fucking rain. I thought you said like something else. I love when it doesn't load right because my PC's so shite. Give it to me. Give it to me. Pop into existence. Pop. Give me that nice little pop. A little bit more. Yeah. That's what we want. All right. Let's go talk to the bailiff. Hopefully then he'll be like, yeah, we can let you look at the fucking clock. Bailiff. Oh, bailiff. The walls are visible. Hello, bailiff. I'm much wealthier and greater. A gang of thieves is prowling the city.
Will you finally speak with me about that broken clock of yours?
You made a name for yourself in the town now, so why not? I doubt the councillors would object. Even that meddler Vorsucher will not be able to say a word. Besides, the clock is so broken it could not be any worse. Worth a try, no? So tell me, how do you plan to fix it?
Well, I've got some plans from Master Skoda, who tried to repair it years ago. Supposedly, he got quite far.
That is definitely a good start. In any case, I reckon you ought to hear the whole sorry tale first. It might make you wiser. I was barely more than a lad back then, but my father was on the council, so I got a pretty close look through him. One day the mechanism just suddenly stopped, and it has stood still ever since, nearly 30 years now.
Who built the
But
clock
I still
originally?
Remember your guild rather boldly telling my father and the other councillors that there was no need to call in anyone from abroad. They said we would save coin if our own people handled the repairs. But it went as it usually does.
And how is that?
Instead of pulling together, every one of those masters tried to snatch the reward for him. Master Skoda, Irving Klemmer, Hollander, each one worked on the repair. No wonder the councillors lost patience and finally sent for the Italians from Padua. Though that did not end well either.
How did it end?
I only know what my father told me. They demanded all the plans and acted like they were the finest masters around. Yes, we'll do it. No trouble at all. They also asked for a fat advance. 2 weeks later, they were boozing through every tavern in the city and lazing about in the bath by day.
I mean, that's good times.
Bailiff reminded them they ought to get started on the repair. They almost took offense, but they did get to work.
I learned that most Europeans
What
got
happened
their
next?
castle design ideas from French masons.
Well,
I mean, that makes
Father
sense.
never liked to talk about it. That much I can tell you. The council said the next day they found the clock half looted.
Oh my god.
The remaining parts strewn about, and the Italians gone, along with the plans.
All right.
All but one, the youngest of them, a nobleman named Fabrizio de Dondi, had stayed behind, with the Burkhart's daughter. His companions most likely forgot him in the rush.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
Dundee said, or so I heard, told the counselors he knew nothing. He claimed he was only an apprentice. Of course, they locked him up. Some wanted to send a letter to Padua right away demanding ransom. But it soon turned out Fabrizio, young as he was, could be very useful to the town. So they let him go.
How useful?
Kuttenberg is a mining town. The counselors are mine officials first and foremost. Not long after they locked him up, they sent Dundee to work in the mines. He spent so long studying the mining machines that he figured out how to improve them. He significantly boosted the miners' output, and they realized you could not just trade away someone that... So Fabrizio was granted the freedom, on condition that he stay in the town. He is a bit of an odd one, but I'm afraid if you are serious about repairing the clock, the Italians vanished with the plans. So Fabrizio...
Okay. Where can I find him?
Where can I find Fabrizio?
He lives on the upper floor of the second house on Vintner Street, though I'm not sure he will speak to you. If you are passing by, try dropping in and see if you can win him.
What about the other repairmen from the...
Klemmer and Hollander? They will not help.
Both are dead?
Both are dead. And they're
Okay, good to know.
So there really aren't...
No, they took all of them. And I cannot help but feel there was something shady about it.
Okay. So, as we know thus far...
I'm not sure that even if you succeed with the repair, the town is exhausted by war. The cough...
we're gonna try. We're gonna be bad at it, but we'll try.
Surely some sort of rule. The clock's been silent for 20 years. If I fix it, that's quite a feat.
That it is. And we will be grateful. Times are hard.
I understand. Thanks.
I wonder what happens if we had passed that check. Why do they get mad? That's like an act. That's where I don't really understand the reputation system that well. That's like a really reasonable request.
Come and take a look.
Like, okay, whatever. All right, so young Italian is the only one who might know of the plans that still exist from the Italian side. We have our own plans from Skarden, Squarden. I wish I know this is dumb to do, but like I wish we could like see. I guess we could have put on perfume and retry it, but that's not really what I want to do. It's not worth our time to do that. Okay, so we need to go. Oh, I thought they were talking about the tailors on this street. Where's these ones? I thought they were talking about these tailors, but they're not. So we have to go up by the fountain and then around, or up by the alchemist, take a left and up. Okay. So we go this way. Yeah, no, that makes sense about the French castle designs, you know? I don't see why that wouldn't be a thing, especially if there's probably not a lot of people having the cash flow to make a bunch of castles, so if you're gonna hire them. How easy was international travel during this time? I mean, probably not easy because everything's horseback, and I'm also not the biggest expert when it comes to this kind of stuff. Yeah, look at the roads, dude. Look at these roads. Probably easier in the summer, shittier in the winter. Also, international travel is probably pretty easy if you're going from like just over the border if you live at the border. It looks like Indonesia 2026. Tough. I mean, there's no like car traffic, so it really doesn't matter. It's just like when it gets super quagmiry, where it's like super muddy and you can't really get a cart through here or there. It's tough. Let's go talk to Dundee. Mr. Dundee, it is I, Henry. I've come for the plans. I've come to get the plans from you. Give me your plans. What happens is like Terminator shit where we're just like, I'm Henry, I need the plans. And it's not the Austrian accent I'm going for. It's fucking terrible. Do we have a charisma? Increases energy. I thought we had a charisma potion, didn't we? Let's go stop by the potion master real quick. Because I don't want to... I have a feeling we're either going to have to pass this check or go in and steal it from him. That was fucking rude. Can I go through this door? No. Why is this door locked, Mr. Nobleman? I feel like it used to not be locked. Maybe it's because I stole stuff from here and they started locking the back door that way. I mean, travel in general, I feel like unless you're even over the like short distance in the Mediterranean can be sketchy because boats don't have like the right navigational stuff. Like, and also you have to, a lot of it's still either galley travel, which AKA people are rowing, AKA slaves, are rowing around the Mediterranean at this point, or you have wind power. But it's what, 1403? We're 40 years away from Columbus trying to cross the sea to the New World. Increase speech by, you read the speed for days. Is this the one we want? Increase speech by 3? Or is it something else? It's the... Yeah, we want Fox, right? Because we need to get our shit up. While we're here, we should also just buy the other potions that we kind of use all the time. We also should get health. I didn't realize we didn't have any health potions. That's on me. No, see, we had perfume. Smell... No, see, this is strong perfume. Yeah.
Let's talk about the Satisfied?
Well, if... Sehr good. I can agree.
Thank you to everybody who's been watching the stream on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. I appreciate y'all coming out and hanging out with us. It's good times. Good times. Did we ever send that ping off? We did, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Sometimes I forget that to ping the Discord, and then people come in and are like, you forgot to ping the Discord. And I was like, damn. We forgot to ping the Discord. All 200 members with only 5 of them actually active. It's probably, that's some good metrics right there. Over 200 members, only 5 actually communicate within it at any given point. Okay. Where is that stored? The perfume. Is it under food or is it under other? We want the strong lime perfume, right? Increases charisma by 7 for 5 minutes. However, if you use combination with another perfume, it decreases charisma. Or do we want the... want this strong perfume, and then we also want to take the potion. The fox potion, right? So our speech and charisma is like through the roof. Oh, God. Hello! I'm looking for an Italian man. Are you said Italian man? Mr. Fabrizio?
Fabrizio Dondi?
Fabrizio de Dondi. Sono un nobile. I am of noble birth.
I beg your pardon?
Who are you?
I'm a guy. I'm a master of blacksmith guild from the guild.
Forgive the intrusion. I'm Henry, a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild.
And you dress the part too. Bravo. What is it you need from
Dude,
me?
his fit is pretty
Bailiff
nice.
Plumel sent me. I want to try and repair the town clock. And you're the last one who saw it in its original state.
Unfortunately, the bailiff is right about that. Madonna. That was
Madonna.
the worst day of my life. Look, I do not like to think back on that time. Honestly, I would rather leave it buried in the past. What even makes you think you can fix the clock? And convince the bailiff to
I'm
trust
that
you?
good.
I've been looking into my father's past. He died recently.
I am sorry to hear that. But what has that got to do with the clock?
He tried to repair it. And now I'm trying to finish his work.
And what do you need me for?
Because you're the only person in Kuttenberg who saw what the clock looked like back then. The one they were trying to repair based on those plans. And you've made a new life for yourself in this town. A comfortable life. So, maybe you owe it a little something.
You may be right. And I suppose you have plenty more questions.
Go on, ask them.
Go on.
Tell me more about that so-called Italian scam.
Italian scam? Is that what they call it nowadays? In any case, you are asking the wrong man. I honestly believe we were here to repair the clock. Everyone acted like they meant it. The group included seasoned craftsmen, astrologer. Truth be told, I was only there because of my family name. My grandfather, Jacopo, and father Giovanni were great scholars. Physicians, astrologers, and engineers. They followed the works of Campanus of Novara and crafted magnificent orologia.
Novara?
The Padua clock is one of theirs. It only dawned on me after those fraudsters left me here that I was just... They were after the plans. Though perhaps revenge was part of it too.
What do you mean,
What do you
revenge?
mean? They wanted revenge.
My family was successful, and success breeds resentment.
True, true.
The Padua expedition was led by Camillo Valla,
Classic
one of my
Camilo.
father's former students. He must have realized the Kuttenberg clock was structurally unique.
And destroyed the mechanism too. So he could pass the...
Sadly, yes. But I have... And they left me here, in a foreign land, with a sullied... It must have broken my father's heart. I was not even allowed to attend. Surely you understand.
That's tough, dude.
The bailiff said you were given all the clock plan.
In Padua, most likely. Look, I had no idea what they were up to. I was the youngest. You've probably heard how those swindlers ruined me. Luckily, the Lord gave me a decent memory. It is all up here, in my head.
Would you be able to share those plans with me? Maybe recreate them from memory?
Perché? It would be pointless work.
They'd help me with the repairs.
They would not. Sadly, after the sabotage by my unruly countrymen, fixing the clock...
So what exactly do I need to repair the clock?
You will need a mechanism called an astrolabe. Its
Astrolabe?
measurements are transferred via a gear train to the main mechanism, which sets without that astrolabe, the heart of any clock. All other work is futile.
I've got the heart of the clock. It sat in a burger's house for 20...
Now that is good news. That gives us a foundation to build.
I wouldn't know. But I hope so.
Next, you will need a set of weights, precisely calibrated and cast according to the old...
How'd you like living in Kuttenberg?
Honestly, at
Left
first
turn.
it was not easy. I was more... They wanted ransom for me, dragged me around, threatened to send me to the mines. Can you imagine?
Me digging.
Digging. Luckily, I noticed the machines they used in the treadmills were hopelessly outdated. And just like that, their tune changed. Since then, they have treated... Since then, I have somewhere to live, something to do, and really...
I mean, the weather in Padua versus the weather in fucking Kuttenberg are probably wildly different.
If we do not have the weights, we have a problem. In any case, in the end, we will need to build that folio. My countrymen dismantled most of it and took it away. But luck for the final stage of the repair, we will need some smithing. But more importantly, a truly skilled mechanic. Or a locksmith.
I thought that was you.
No. I can design it, calculate it, set it up. But the hands-on work...
Well, I'm not sure.
Oh, you will find someone. The masters at the guild know their craft, do they not?
So what else is new?
You said you have got the astrolabe. Then we will need that set of weights.
Okay.
Thanks.
Vaben, I hope our new collaborator will be as remarkable a man as you.
All right, so we got to go find some dickhead to be the weights guy. Should we go punch somebody and then surrender and then get our XP up?
What? Ow! Are you looking for a fight? Good. Don't do it again.
What are you doing?
Stop messing around.
No.
Why'd he do it? I'm sorry.
Are you gonna go tattle on me?
Got to arrest that bastard. He'll hurt someone.
Man.
Enough! I surrender.
You can't just go... How dare you? Oh, I apologize.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I apologize. So we could get our...
Stand here all day.
Stop beating!
Loud. Stop.
What's that?
Why did you do that?
Enough.
He punched
I
me.
give up.
So you want pay up? How dare you? Oh.
How many times would I have to do that before the opinion of the people would be so much shittier? Right now, their opinion of us right now is probably lowered after those two interactions. Reputation in Kuttenberg. See, the men-at-arms already hate us just because of that. How do I get the men-at-arms to like us again? General vibe. Undiscovered. What are these undiscovered people? Civilians. Men-at-arms. How do you kiss up to the men-at-arms? Hello, Mr. Men-at-arms. All right. That's fine. Let's run this ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Thank you to everybody who's been kicking it with us. Mr. Beans, Mr. Christoph, Mr. Cool Beans, Mr. Offenson, Mr. Boffinson, Stoffinsons. Is there anything else we need to do? I think we need to run back to Mag. Yeah, we will hydrate.
God bless.
Herbie, what sound did you figure out you wanted? Is it gonna be like, my name's Herbie? Strong Fox increases XP gains, so if you counter your hardcore debuff. Okay. How do I get into multiple... I don't want to start fights, but how does one get into a I need to get my reputation, like do a discussion thing every time. Mostly, actually, what we really need to do is probably get that one buff that decreases our reputation loss every time. That would be the actual better thing to do, but I guess we also don't need to get our speech up. The speech, at this point, we just need to complete the quests. The speech was more important when we needed cash. Right now, it's less important. Whenever dealing with a woman, you gain +2 bonus skill, discount on purchasing items. Classic women. Yeah, but I could also go and buy things for more. That gets your rep up too. But how do you get your rep up specifically with the men-at-arms? Like if I went and said trade,
What do you have for...
bought something and bought it for a little bit more than it is. That gets our rep back up too. Like if I got a crayfish, said haggle.
I'd like to just...
Sure.
Here.
Many.
Our reputation will go back up a little bit more, but it just takes so much time.
Take your pick.
But it's also just not worth it. I was mostly trying to get our speech back, like cooking. Need the memorable perk. What is the memorable perk? Under? Sorry. And the sell and haggle for men-at-arms rep. There's my horse. Let's go talk to Magdalena. Be like, Maggie! Maggie! Where are you, girl? You don't leave the premises, I know that.
Good afternoon.
I don't think we could win the Kuttenberg tournament. That's the problem.
It was hellish work. So many sketches and doodles. Even the parchment alone must have cost a fortune. I've no idea where the old man...
And did you find anything that might relate to the clock?
Here's some calculations and diagrams. I don't understand much of it, but it looks like a set of weights.
Thanks. I also spoke with one of those Italians who botched the repair back then.
I heard one of them stayed behind.
He's willing to help us.
If you think he'll help, I'll leave it to you. Well now, if you need those weights cast, Eldris might be able to help. He's pretty pricey and always up to his neck in work. But truth be told, I don't know any other founder in Kuttenberg. His workshop's just down by the stream.
All right, so Eldris is our next heading. To go talk to Eldris, wherever the fuck that is. Oh, he's down the river from us. Let's get there before this potion wears off. Because I don't know where else we're going to get the perfume from. Are these guys about to scrap?
You hear that? Now he wants...
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help.
Listen, you better stay out of this.
You saw nothing.
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
That's not true.
Don't lie, you fuck!
Leave him alone, or I'll call the guards.
What did you say? The guards? Fuck no.
Grab him. If he snitches on us...
Wait, they're all fucking me up? Can I run in the here? Will these guys help me out? No, they won't. The guild? Hey, the guild members, you gonna help me out? No. Nope. The guild is useless. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Mole, move the fuck out of the way. Good. 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 Good to know. Alrighty. Alright. Fucking pulling steel. Why do I get in trouble now? Alright, well, we can talk to the guards real quick. Look at all these fucking piss ants. They're all running to go talk to the fucking... Oh my god. They watch me get my ass beat, but as soon as somebody pulls some steel, they lose their fucking nerve and everybody runs to the guards. Even the guys who were like, I would never run to the guards. It's terrible. Don't run to the guards. Can I talk to the guards? Ah, there they are. Mr. Guardman, here I am. Hello. Hello. You gonna talk? Do you want to talk?
Now I've got you. Surrender at once.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got you. Have you no honor, you animal? Attack.
I got a level up because of that.
How dare you?
Oh, I apologize.
Fucking.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. All right, let's go. Was that worth our time? Absolutely not. But was it fun to do for a second? Yes, it was. The foundry is over here, right? Let's talk to this guy before this potion runs dry. Will we get there in time? I don't think so. At this rate, no, it's already faded.
Wie geht's?
I need something cast from you.
Entschuldigung. I'd be happy to cast whatever you need.
Why not?
We've got a contract from the town. Loads of work. The furnaces are running full tilt. Verdammte Scheiße. We don't even get to... And then there is that Pushko.
Pushko? Who's Pushko?
Mein Geselle. Apprentice. I sent him to Grund. Zur Abmessung der Glocke. I lent him my horse, so he'd be back quick. And there's
I'm not
just
gonna go
no
look for
one to
him.
hire. And without people...
Looks like it's just bad luck for me, eh?
Naja, Entschuldigung.
Why can't I? You DJs?
I heard you... Sure. What are you...
Alchemy. Some other things.
About that...
Mein Geselle...
What if I went and...
Wait a moment. Du bist der neue Meister. You're the new one at the guild. You'll find Pushko for sure. If you find Pushko, the first thing you'll tell him is to cast whatever you want. Darauf gibt...
Where should I look for him?
God, we have to leave the city for this one. That's annoying.
The Pfarrer in Grund. Naja, der Priester.
Did Pushko have anything valuable with him?
Valuable? Nein, ist wertvoll.
All right.
Gott sei Dank.
Be funny if you had a side or a side ability where you could just go and hire a mercenary band to go, like, pay them $5 grand to go find this guy instead of having to leave the city. It automatically would do the quest for us. Do we have to put bandages on? We probably should put some bandages on. Probably not though. Visit Pushko. Find Pushko. Bandage yourself if you're not bleeding. Yes. Yeah, it's kind of strange that Henry doesn't have the ability to hire companions or anything like that. Especially because he's like kind of doing like shit that isn't like necessarily like... we have to go to Grund. Didn't I... Is this where... Okay, well. Guess we're going to Grund. Because, fuck me. We probably should heal first before that we set out, though. No, we gotta go to our place. Wait, I'm all turned around. Our place is this way, yeah. I see it. I see our beautiful place. As much as I love the game, I do lose its charm of lowly blacksmith peasant. Yeah. The, like, I need you to go do this. Kind of... What are these dudes running so fast for? Am I still in trouble, or... Why are they running into my building? Hey, boys! That's my property you're running into. All bets are off when you're in my property. What are they doing? Oh, it's this guy. And his guy. And this other guy. Are you guys really looking for the guards still? It's the guys that I started fights with. They're like running to go find the guards, but they ran into my building for whatever reason. Probably go take a nap, wake up to the guards being like, you're in jail. You're going to jail for your actions. And I'll be like, what are you even talking about? We're gonna sleep for a little bit so we can get our health back. And then we'll take off the Grund. Region lock really kind of sucks when you're not able to do the things. How far are you from the end? I think we're getting close. I don't know. To be honest, I didn't look at the quests, but I think there's only one more quest after this one. So once we go and find him and we do the thing. I don't know what the next step is. I have a feeling it's going to be like one of the other masters is going to be pissed at me and do some shit or whatever. All right. So we're going to go through the north gate and then leave that way. If we run into any trouble, we just run away. Can't believe you didn't buy Pebble. Instead, we have this shit horse.
Come and take your pick.
Okay.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know why that one guy was up my ass. We've yet to run into him to see like why he was such a like a fuck you energy guy. Like immediately was pissed. I have a feeling it's gonna come up where he's either like you got into the guild way too easily, or your father wronged my father, so I have beef with you. He's a goober. I mean, especially because he was just like instantly fuck you, dude. But all right, is this the right door? Why is there just a sheep here? Okay. Grund actually hates me. Why? So we just have to follow the road to Grund and then we'll be fine. By the time we get there, who knows? The funny thing is about not being able to fast travel though, is if you get jumped on the road, I'm tearing off on my horse. I'm not slowing down to talk to people. There's so many times where they're like, oh, you gotta talk to me, and I'm like, no, I don't. Bye. You gotta stop. What makes you think I gotta stop?
Quick!
Okay, we're at the... I think we go right, but could be wrong. Left. Yeah, I was wrong. Why is there no signpost right there that's like ruined it this way? Oh, see, like that. That person got jumped. I'm not interested. It's like that guy was clearly picking a body clean, and I was just like, I don't need to be doing that. I don't need to deal with that at all. That's a side quest that I'm not interested in doing. Especially because like the whole thing starts with your ass getting jumped. So like you would assume that dangers like that are happening all the time. But if Henry and Co had just been on their horses while they're getting jumped, everything would have been fine. I think we go this way. Right? Yeah, yeah.
Quick!
I mean, I guess the not having to fast travel is kind of nice. So you get more of the experience of the countryside and stuff like that, especially on people's computers who can actually handle the render distance, whereas my shite little computer can do many things, but it can't handle more than like 2 buildings in this game before the frame rate starts to suffer. But here we are in Grund. Technically, we're only a day's travel from so-and-so. So let's just check the map again and do this. Herbie, do you think it'd be funny if we played Skyrim and pretended like we had never played it before? And then we just were like did a stealth archer build and just pretend like we never experienced that before, or that part of the internet before, and just be like, what do you mean stealth archer? What is a stealth archer? What do you mean what's stealth archer? I'm just a guy with a bow. I'd be so down for Skyrim. It would be so funny. just to pretend, and then, you know, like have the like a piece of the nightingale armor in the background or something like that.
What do you want?
I'd like to atone for my...
Son, your actions are truly
I'll do it later.
It's up to you.
I'm looking for the apprentice, Pushko, from Master Founder El...
Aye, he was here. Came on a fine horse and did his job well. Climbed the tower and measured everything carefully. But then he went to the tavern. I warned him not to.
Why shouldn't he go to...
Because he openly said he planned to play dice.
Oh!
And gambling brings misfortune.
Does it?
It seemed to weigh on his soul a bit afterwards, because he came to confess.
And then?
Then nothing. I went about my rounds and I did spot him later, walking towards that long forest.
Oh, he
stretching
died.
From the charcoal burners all the way southwest to the Wolf Mount.
He died.
was walking slowly, on foot.
He lost the horse.
What exactly did he tell you?
I can't reveal that.
What? Why?
Well, essentially it was part of a confession.
Ah.
So I'm bound by the seal of confession.
You know the seal of confession is not real, dude.
Well, in this case, you wouldn't actually be breaking the seal of confession.
How so?
Well, we'll pretend there was no confession at all. That you...
Even if that were true.
Secrets or not, this is about someone's life. You've got to tell me, or you'll have blood on your hands.
I can't.
Okay.
You let him go.
Well, why shouldn't I have?
What if he was off to string himself up from the nearest tree?
Wait, you mean that he might have... He can't do that. It's a...
I'm gonna find him.
May all the saints stand...
This fucking game. Okay. Now we gotta go search an area that could be really large or really small, depending on how lovely this game is. Can I donate some money so that they stop being mad at me? Actually, no, I don't give a fuck about people's opinion. To be honest, the opinion bonuses don't really matter to me. He's in the trees over here. Yeah, pony. This part sucks, not gonna lie. Like trying to find him, or just like... Should I be wearing armor? I have a sneaking suspicion I should put on the armor that I limitedly have. And a sword. So that we can wield it as poorly as we are at that. Are we even in the highlighted area? I mean, yeah, that's kind of just my cross to bear as usual. We're in the trees, though. Oh, did we go to the trees that were... We're in these trees, aren't we? I went like this instead of like this. Fuck. All right. Back to Grun. I don't think these are the right trees. I think it's those trees over there. I can't believe we didn't get Pebble. I understand not getting Mutt, but Pebble's so easy. Then we could have had Noble Nag. Not like it matters. We were not riding a horse really at all. But... Right? I think we're in the right area. No. We might be over here now. This is the charcoalers. And this is the crooned dudes. Can we get a check on the... where the fuck I am? Maybe it's over here.
Quick.
Or is it those trees? I mean, yeah, Mutt. Also, having Mutt in town would have been great for all the different little like interactions that we would have been able to like. He would have been able to do something for us additionally.
Keep it up. Pushko! Pushko! Hey! Eldris sent me. Life's beautiful. Don't do anything stupid. Pushko! 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 Eldris is looking for you. No one here either. He's not in this part of the woods. If he's gone and hanged himself, I'll be bloody furious.
Okay, so we have to just keep walking. Why don't we T-pose until the morning? Are we gonna get jumped in this forest? That would be so funny if we died in the forest because of my bad decisions. Would be the first time I did that. I mean, also, Herbie, if you find, go to the directly to where you normally find Mutt, are you able to just get him that way? Like if you find exactly where his like you, or is he found multiple places? Can you just go directly to the cave that you find him at? I mean, yeah, that's fair. Also, like you said, it's not really that necessary for the overall run to Mutt to be here.
Pushko! Damn it, Pushko, answer me! Hey! What if he really went and hanged himself? Pushko!
There's a dog right there.
Pushko!
Hello, dog.
Answer!
Are you somebody's dog or are you a wild dog?
Bloody hell, where is he?
Ah, you're a wild dog.
Found yourself a
Oh,
beast.
there's another one.
I'll
Hi
try a
guys,
bit further
I'm just
in.
gonna keep going. You know, you guys can just bark at me. No need to get aggressive. We don't need to make a new dog sword, that's for sure. All right, so it's the next set of trees. It's like not that far from where Fly was located. Do we even need to get Fly? Like now that the more I think about it, is Fly even that necessary for this clock stuff? Or was he kind of just like a red herring that they were just like, go get him? Because thus far I've yet to see.
Pushko! Pushko! Eldris is looking for you. No one here either. Pushko! Hey! Pushko, where are you? Hope I'm not too late.
Yeah, they're actually at your forge robbing you. Fuck.
Pushko! Damn it, Pushko, answer me! Hey! What if he really went and hanged himself? Pushko! 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 Hey! Eldris sent me! Life's beautiful. Don't do anything stupid.
Is this him? Pushko. Hello, Pushko.
You're Pushko?
Who are you? And what are you doing?
I'm Henry. Eldris sent me. I needed him to cast something for me, but he says he can't manage without you. Seems you're missed in the workshop.
Jesus. But I can't go back.
Why?
The woodcutters have something I need.
What would that be?
Never mind.
Oh, come on, Pushko. We're just standing here like a pair of fools. Don't drag it out.
All right. It's the horse. They've got Eldris.
They stole it from you?
No,
Aye, aye.
I'm just a bloody... If I go back without the horse, but...
How could this possibly be Eldris's fault?
He's always sending me to measure bell, and the journey's always boring as hell. If he'd finally let me cast guns, none of this would... Oh, and I don't have to deal with this mess anymore.
When the priest told me you took a rope and headed for the woods, it looked like you were going...
I'd never do that. I actually had this plan all...
So what's your plan?
I'll start shouting at them to provoke them. Then, when they run after me, they'll trip over the rope and I'll use the chance...
What if they don't trip over them?
Why wouldn't they?
Well, one of them might run a bit later and dodge it. You're just asking for a proper hide.
Then what am I supposed to do?
You know what?
You do that for...
Yeah, I'm good with this.
Well...
I'm good with these sort of things. Life is Beautiful said after murdering 300 people. I don't know what you're talking about, Herbie. I've never murdered a soul in this game. I've always been a good, saintly man. I think we can see this structure, or... Let's get our noble attire on so that we can just go talk to these guys. Maybe we should clean ourselves up a little bit. Get some flower poppies. Nice. Puppies, puppies, puppies. Okay. I think we gotta go down the road. Life is beautiful. Yeah, we gotta go this way to those structures over there, I think. Look at these rocks. Okay. Talk to the woodsman. They'll be like, what do you want? I'll be like, I'm here for this horse.
I heard you won the horse.
That's right. Seems I've already...
Trouble is, the horse doesn't belong to the apprentice who played for...
Then he shouldn't have played. The lads have taken a liking to him. They're learning...
1,000 grosh? What if...
Look, the lad just may do a good deed.
I can't see a reason.
Here's 1,000
I'll
gold.
buy him off you.
Well, I won't say no to some...
Here you go.
All right. You can take the horse and tell that apprentice not to... Hey! Thomas!
Get off the horse. Damn, that was easy.
Take him from the side! Fucking hell!
How many fucking times do I have to punch this guy in the head? All right, I'm pulling steel. And then I died to some poor... We should probably just pickpocket him. We're just so bad. Our combat skills, I cannot believe you got this far, Herbie, without how bad these combat skills are. Like, I can't throw more than 3 punches and then immediately get my ass whooped. It happens every time. It's not a... I don't think it's a skill issue, Herbie. If you were trying to fight anybody... Also, we don't have our nice little thing where it shows you like how I'm not used to the combat the normal way. Also, I don't have the ability to know how much more I have to push or not push because I don't see his health. So it's just like a lot of that stuff. Wait, where are we going? Oh, it's just right here. Let's just do it again. You could have blocked his clinch 3 times. Yeah, probably. Is this the nice horse? God Okay. Hi, dog.
What? God grant you health.
No, we should do this the honorable way.
That's right. Trouble is, then he shouldn't. The lads.
What if we play for the horse?
Huh.
All right then. Let's play.
We should have done it the honorable way. And if we lose, we fucking kill him. King. What is this one? A die modified by an expert, precisely loaded, but it mostly complete. Whatever. All right. Do we have too many die? 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we? Oh, we're doing badges. Fuck, I forgot. What is the Tin of Resurrection? Throw again. You gain a quarter more points from. Yeah, sure. Let's do that one.
Come on then, show us what you can do.
Yeah.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
Okay. That's 3 6s.
Fine then. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Okay. What did we do last hour? We talked to the Italian, right? That's talked to the nice Italian man. Went to the foundry. Had to find the apprentice. Found him in Grund. Need to win horseback. I think that's about it. Got your shit rocked twice. That's not going into the records. That one's not going to the records. That's a 1, 2, 3. That's not a 5, unfortunately. That one's not going to make the video. I'm just going to let you know right now. Got a reputation to uphold that I'm not completely shite at this game. When it comes to gambling, that's the only thing. Oh, that's 1,000 points. Fuck.
That's enough. You don't even want to play. The last time.
All right. The couple sixes. Couple sixes. Nope. Just busting. Just busting on the table in front of a grown-ass man for a horse that I don't even want. It's a lot of sixes. Yikes. And another bust? No, that's a lot of ones. 2 ones? 3 ones? 3 ones? Just 2 ones. 1. No, 3 ones. 3 ones. Hell yeah. Do we push our luck? No, I think we just take the 1,000.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
We needed to get less suboptimal builds. 1, 2,
like this.
3, 1. Nice.
Here.
Just stop rolling dice. Just bust on the table, man. That's a 5. You can stop there. Or you can keep going for your shit points. Is that another 1? It's another 1. 400 points? You can stop. Okay. There's a couple ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, if we had a fucking 5, dude. Ah! All right, we don't have a 5, unfortunately. So we just score and continue with that. Two 5s.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Probably should have held off on that. That's 2 2s. That's a bust.
It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Didn't have a 3. I think that was the only issue right there. 1, 1, 5, 5. Okay.
Here.
If he gets 600, we're cooked. Damn. He's 200 away, and he might have just gotten it. 150 and rolling. So he only needs his 50 points. I need this man busting right now. All right. We lost. But I have a secret trick that this guy doesn't know about.
Well, now,
Pushko won't be...
Tell you what, I'll give you a chance to win him back.
No.
now.
Suit yourself.
I'm gonna knock you out and take the money. Oh, fuck, there's a guy right here. Hello. How are we gonna get our money back? Let's just wait for a minute to pass. Let's see if they move on. So I can quietly take them out. Alright. Is this the guy I gambled against? No. I don't know how he didn't see me walk in here with his buddy, but no, fuck, don't grab the body. Put it back, put it back, put it back. Put the fucking body back. God damn it, Kevin. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we're fine. Everything's fine. You don't need to be this way, Kevin. It's not that serious. That's not the guy we need to rob. Hi, yeah, so good to see you. Yeah, about something. I just need to talk to you real quick. Fuck. Pick up the body. Pick up the body. Fuck. Yeah, that's fine.
Praise God.
I'd like to ask about the horse.
That one's our foreman's. Ask him.
Okay.
Ow! Are you looking for a fight?
Oh, fuck.
You want to make this interesting, eh? Have it your way.
Fucking dogs involved? All right, we gotta go. We gotta go right now. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. The fucking, if only I have a mutt right now. I guess wearing a helmet, really important too. I'm dead. The fucking dog got it so bad. It's tough. Also, maybe we should have done the rope plan. Maybe let's see if we can talk him into the rope plan now that I've... No, we can't talk to them about the rope. I think the rope plan would have been great. I wonder if we can... Oh man, we should have done the rope plan. All right, we've tried to gamble. We've tried to knock the man out and take the money back that way from buying him. Why don't we just do the old switcheroo of just getting on the horse and riding away?
Get going right now. You.
Hey, he's stealing our horse. Show what you're made of.
I've been waiting for you.
Christ almighty.
Getting absolutely worked by these old ass men. What we need to do is not ride into the corner and just grab the horse and run. What are they gonna do? Come to Kuttenberg? I don't think so. So ridiculous. We should have done the rope. We should have done the rope method. The rope method would have been so much more interesting. Dude, the opinion in Grund is gonna be so shitty comparatively.
You can't be here. Get moving.
I heard you on the...
That's right.
Trouble is...
Then he shouldn't. The lads have...
I'll be back.
You'll find me around.
Clear off. You can't just stroll in here. You'd better pay. Suit yourself. Let's
Calm
take
down.
this. What did you do? If it goes lame, you'll pay for that.
Please accept my...
None of that.
Now hold on.
And don't think... Be on your way.
Where'd the horse go, though? Shit, where'd the horse get off to, though? Oh, fuck. We lost the horse. Did the horse just run away? Where did the horse go? Yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna have to just clonk ourselves out again.
What am I gonna do about that horse?
I suppose I'll have to find it myself.
Get going. Right now.
Ran towards the woods? Like this way? You think? Oh, there it is. Or is that our horse? No, there it is. We found it. 68 gold? What a fucking steal, chat. Absolutely. What a steal. Gotta go right now.
Quick!
What an absolute steal!
Here's Eldris's Bentley. Now you can go back without...
Oh, you saved my... Let's get out of here quick.
Sure.
I'll fast travel.
At least it'll pass fast.
68 gold? Steal. Absolute steal. Didn't die. Didn't do nothing. Pissed off some dudes in Grund, but that doesn't matter. I don't live in Grund. So at this point, they don't know who the hell I am. This is the time in history where you could just have a second family one town over. That's like the real thing that
So I found Pushko for you.
baffles me all the time is where people just have second families in the city, next city over.
Horse all this time?
Well,
It wasn't his fault. There's a band of bandits around Grund, and they spotted him. I found him in the woods, crouched in fear. He didn't know what to do. Luckily, I did. And the bandits won't be bothering Grund again.
Vielen Dank, mein Freund. I knew you wouldn't let me down, Henry. I'll make sure
I love that brand.
everyone
The
in
brand on the
town
neck
hears
is looking
von deiner
mighty fine.
Bereitschaft und deinem Mut.
Come again?
Come again?
I'll sing your praises everywhere, and you'll get a lovely rabatt from me.
A discount.
Now you've got your apprentice back. Can we sort out the cat?
Ja, natürlich. I keep as
Dude, cannot believe we just... Let me, hold up. Let me clean myself up a little bit before we talk price point with this guy. Let's get our, talking outfit on. Where is the bucket here? Oh, it's right here. Nice. Clean ourselves up a little bit. Then we'll go and talk to the nice man, and we'll say, hey, we heard...
Eldris said I'm supposed...
yeah, figures. If you give me the drawings with clearing, but be ready to pay through the nose. Eldris charges... If I had my own workshop, it'd be different. After what you did for me, I'd cast it for you for free. If you ever get one, let me know. I'd gladly work for you.
I got you,
till
boy.
I'm smoking like a furnace.
I've already opened one.
Well, I'll be. What are you waiting for then? Want to keep making Eldris a fortune?
So what will you do now, Pushko?
Oh, that's
What
not...
else? Back to casting. It's always.
Okay. Should we poach this guy? Is this like... What are the laws on poaching, headhunting in in Bohemia. We're in the same neighborhood. Is this gonna start a feud? If it's gonna start a feud, I'm in. Because like, okay, so this guy we met just now, we went and found his like apprentice who does like a majority of his work. And now I'm poaching him to come work at my foundry that I just made the other day. Is Eldris gonna be pissed?
In my workshop, you can focus on what you really want to do. What do you say?
Jesus Christ, yes. I'm in with both feet. But how do I... Never mind. I'll handle it somehow. Thank you, Henry. I'll pack my things and be right over.
Should we go talk to Eldris and be the fucking dick? Hey, Eldris. I just poached your #1 apprentice. The one you couldn't work without? Remember him? He's mine. Can you teach me?
What is this about?
No. Let's see if we can get a little cutscene.
Eldris? You remember how we talked about how if I got a better job somewhere, you'd let me go?
Nah. Und?
Well, that just happened.
Aber wo? Bei wem?
Master Henry has opened a foundry and he wants me to work for him. And I agreed.
Warum, Pushko? Alright. Warum?
I told you I want to cast guns. You never let me near them.
Weil es schwer ist.
I can't.
Du bist nicht bereit.
You're not ready.
You're not ready.
Well, I say I am. And I'll prove it to you. You'll see.
Then go. Geh dorthin.
I will. Right now.
Du wirst brennen. Ihr
Did you get
fliegt
robbed
beide
too?
in die Luft.
It's horrible what's been going on around here.
What?
We'll see about that.
Verdammter Wettbewerb. Bloody competition.
Damn. Drama. Are we going to be able to talk to him now? And he's going to be like, what the fuck, Henry?
Pushko's decided he'll
He
be
works
working
for me.
Ich weiß. I hope this won't stir up bad blood between us. We're practically neighbors.
I'm not happy. A good Gesell is hard to find. Aber was soll ich tun? You will struggle to compete with me anyway. Du bist keine Konkurrenz.
We shall see.
What was that last word he just... Did he just fucking call me curse word? Wow. Drama. Drama. High drama, as usual, in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Also, I'm going to steal your horse. High drama. What an interesting little set piece that was.
Did you get robbed too?
No, I'm the one who usually does the robbing. Practically neighbors? Yeah, I can see the foundry from the corner. I can see my house and your foundry almost. If this house wasn't in here, we could probably see each other. Awkward. Awkward, awkward. They're like, do you want to do some work? And I'm like, no, I don't actually want to do. Well, let's see what kind of work she wants for us.
Have there been
There have. A woman stopped by.
I'll get...
So when you're done, come back to me.
A work axe? Yeah, we can do a work axe real quick. I think we'll probably not finish today, but we'll be close. Warum? Oh, what's going on? Warum? That's what this sounds like every time. Was ist los? Okay, axe, work axe. Watch, she blows up the whole forge. That would be so funny if like all our hard-earned cash gets set on fire because this guy doesn't actually know how to make anything or other than the bells, and then he starts casting a cannon, and then it explodes, causing a massive fire and sets us all the way back to square one, and then we have to pay for all the repairs and stuff like that, which we could totally do with our ill-gotten gains, but you know. So silly. We should just let time pass instead of doing this. But I guess I don't know if we need more prestige for the future quests. I'm hoping not. Just because it would be something.
This one's gonna need some more work.
Yeah, Henry, I don't need that kind of attitude from you right now, dude. We just punched a horse and saved ourselves hundreds of gold or grosh. Okay. Quench that shit. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All we had to do was break into some random business. Okay, Martin level quality, and then we'll... I don't even know. Can we even make anything that isn't Martin level quality anymore? Is everything automatically Martin level quality as long as we hit it once or twice with our hammer?
One sharp blade.
Hopefully. Maggie! I finished it.
Great. It's perfect.
Thanks. Maggie, did you just put this in your chest over here? I'm just making sure you didn't just put this item that I made in your chest over here so I can grab it real quick. No, it was a different kind of axe, but... Alright, let's talk to our boy. Hello!
Hang on a moment. I haven't even had a chance to look around yet. We'll talk later.
Okay, well, I didn't want to chat either. Let's wait until the afternoon to chat and see if he gets up to the things we need him to get up to. If Bigfoot exists, do you think he does it doggy style? That assumes that there's a female Bigfoot. Or is he gay? I really didn't think about the sexuality of Bigfoot in before today. What does he have for sale? I'd be interested in seeing what he sells. Oh, it's just weaponry and a bunch of stuff. Interesting. Warhammers and some other stuff.
I need you to cast weights for me.
Weights, eh? What for? It would be useful to know.
It's for the repair of the astronomical clock. I've got the designs. Any problem with that?
No, I'll take care of it like I promised. Can I...
Here you go.
Dude, Henry's eyes are looking real creepy right now.
That will need to be really precise. I can manage, but it'll take a bit of time. You know what? I'll get started right away and bring them to your smith.
Oh, right away? You say a whole day? I won't move I won't move whatsoever. I'll just stand right here as you forge them all day and all night. And then my Henry will be mad and say, I'm hungry as a horse. I'm gonna get grumpy. Boo, 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 boo. That's what he says. And then I'll be all sleepy and my eyes will be all eepy.
How are those weights, Pushko?
Done. Full set. It's on the bench. Bit of a fiddly job, especially sorting out all those... It's a good thing I could cast it here. You'd have paid through the note. Now you've got the weights, I reckon the...
Yeah, not quite. I'm still missing the most important bit. The actual mechanism. I'll have to ask how they used to do it.
Well, at least you've got someone to ask. Stan will be glad to help you.
You're right about that.
Oh. I'm done doing the last step. Okay. Consult Fly. Okay, so Fly was actually important for the operation. Let's just sleep for a couple hours and get a little bit more shut-eye so that he doesn't fall asleep immediately, our health will be all the way back up. And then we'll eat something real quick over here. Dude, our room is looking fly as hell. Somebody said that if you can display items and it loses its theft. And I don't know if that's real or not. Like if you just put some couple items up on the wall, it will automatically have them lose the theft tag. So we got to go steal something, a sword or something. Let's go actually next door. Well, mostly we got to go find a sword to steal from somebody. That's the problem too. Okay. All right. Just gonna I don't know if this counts as stealing. Because all you need to do is... Okay, there's nothing worth stealing in there. Guys, can we get some better stuff for me to steal? As your employer, I'm here to steal your stuff. Yeah, whatever. No, Maggie. I'm done. I'm done doing all this labor for free. Well, it's not for free. But I'm done doing these labors. Where's Fly? Where the fuck is Fly? I didn't realize he would leave the compound. Usually he doesn't leave. Is he he's down the street at the pole? What? What's he doing over here? What? Fly?
Careful.
Fly, what's up?
Greetings, Master Henry.
I had the weights cast based on your sketches.
I noticed. Great work. You really are a man of action. Just like your pa. Only the last step is always the hardest.
What's the last step?
To put the clock together, in short. Only you can't do it alone. Back in the old days, at least we could get a good look at the clock. But I've heard since those Italians got involved, you made everything you could based on our old sketches. But you're still going to need someone who's seen the original machine.
I know someone like that. One of the Italians stayed in Kuttenberg. I spoke with him, and he said he remembers everything. The plans are in his head.
But you're still going to need someone who can put the clock back.
That's what the Italian said.
Someone handy, who's seen and touched the clock from the inside. Someone who also happens to be the crookedest bastard far and wide.
Uh-oh.
You have someone in mind, don't you?
Aye.
Wolf.
His name is Wolf.
That apprentice goldsmith who was working with you, but then stole the heart of the clock.
That's the one. It might have been his first crooked deed, but it definitely wasn't the last. Before I left Kuttenberg, I heard he started getting involved in all sorts of... They say he can open any chest, pick even the hardest. He worked for anyone who had the coin. And if he wasn't happy with how much he got for the job, he'd fuck them.
Is he even still alive? I wouldn't be surprised if someone took revenge on him.
I couldn't tell you, but fuckers like him tend to be lucky. I reckon he's doing just fine for himself, living in some...
What does Wolf look like?
I haven't seen him in 20 years, so I don't know. But back then, he had bright ginger hair. Not a little ginger, like fire. Who knows? And from what I remember, he didn't exactly talk like one of ours.
Where can I...
You'll have to look for it. But I reckon people connected to shady dealings around here might know. Maybe someone from the hole?
You know the bar that we're currently in?
All the time, day and night. But I reckon these days it might...
Okay. I'll go find Wolf. Pretty sure we've already talked to Wolf. He's like down this... He's right here. The mole guy would know.
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for a fella by the name of Wolf.
Wolf? Why are you after that animal?
I need him to help me with repairing the clock.
He'd be more likely to puke into it. You definitely won't find him here. He's
banned.
Someone can be banned for this tavern? That's a good question.
Is, believe it or not, he's such a pig. The regulars complained about, and he used to be quite the big shot. When he earned something, he'd buy rounds. Now he just begs, always drunk. If you're expecting anything from him...
So we have to get him sober? Oh, fuck.
What does Wolf even...
Foul. He turns your...
Wouldn't you have a more precise description?
You'll likely know him by his red mop. More ginger.
From fucking Sigismund?
Where would I find him?
No idea where he might be loafing.
And where...
They've got their bloody tents by the walls. By the monastery gate in the north.
All right.
All right.
If you...
Let's go find Wolf. The monastery? I don't think I've ever been to the monastery, even though I've lived in Kuttenberg this whole time. Oh, we could go gamble. Oh, he's all the way... Oh, interesting. He's... This is the monastery? Why have we never gotten into the monastery? Can you get into the monastery? Or is it like off limits? Our land like butts up against the monastery. Guess you could go here and then here and then here. Why did we never go into the monastery?
Good to see you.
I don't know. That's what he said. He said the monastery, and I said okie dokie. Whatever you say, Mr. Sir.
I'm sorry.
Damn. Okay, so thus far, we've done a shit ton of grinding to get prestige up, which without Numbskull, this quest line is so much quicker. You probably could have gotten it done in like 2 streams. So it's up and then right and then over there. We had to leave Kuttenberg at least 3 times now? Or was it twice? Once for Fly, and then once for the investigations, and then once again for the apprentice. So, I mean, pretty good job, us. I don't know if the Fly one was part of the first of the investigations or no. I don't remember. I don't think it was. How are we gonna find this ginger alcoholic? Dude, being an alcoholic sounds so easy. All you have to do is drink alcohol. Hello, I'm looking for Wolf. Do you know Wolf?
Bless King Venceslas and his guild for taking such good care of us. Let's pray that we get to see him reign on his throne again. But first, someone would have to drive Sigismund away.
Have you seen Wolf? Have you seen Wolf? Let's see. Yeah, whatever that means. Is this Wolf? No, that's just a dead dog. Are you a dead dog or are you a living dog? It's living. Okay, it's just taking a nap. Kevin, don't worry about it. You're a beggar. Wolf. Wolf. Okay. Would he be in like the... over here? Hello, Wolf. Stinky Ginger Man, where are you? Ooh. Weak doll maker potion. Do we have to go upstairs to maybe look for him?
Oh, well.
No.
Mean it like that.
That's a beggar right there. Yeah, I'm looking for a guy named Wolf. Do you know him? Interesting. It could have taken a couple grosh right there. Good to know. Is he in these buildings or is he just on the road? No, okay. So as soon as we step off the little, he's just in the side streets somewhere. Is he up here somehow? Up on the wall? That'd be lit, but never gone. Oh, can't go up any further. Okay. Is he in the underground? No. No. As soon as we leave this little lane, the thing goes away. Wolf, or Wolf, I'm looking for you. My name's Henry. I'll give you thousands of grosh to come make a goddamn clock. So that everybody, we can stop playing this version of the game. It's probably in this little encampment. Are you? Nope. You're Beggar Monk. Can we talk to Beggar Monk? This feels like Wolf's zone. Do you know where Wolf is?
I'm looking for Wolf. I don't.
He doesn't. Is this Wolf right here? He doesn't. Okay.
Excuse me.
Are you Wolf? Why are these guys shirtless? Got their pants on? They gotta go get their pants on. Are you Wolf? Ah, here it is.
Hey, Ginger. Oh, Jesus, what a stench. This is supposed to be the famous Wolf. I've got to get him back on his feet. The sooner, the better.
How do we get him back on his feet?
Wolf?
But... Higgy!
Oh, no, mate. This won't do. We need to get you a hair of the dog potion.
Good thing I have one. I have one, though. Right? Oh, don't tell me I don't have one. Did we use it? I think we might have used it. Frick. Okay, well, we'll come back for... Gotta go to the alchemist. What time is it? Oh, the alchemist won't be open. That's annoying. I mean, let's go sleep at this local tavern real quick because I don't want to run all the way home.
Chill out, livers all. You'll see.
What can I do?
Wish you could sleep with those homeless bits. I think they're called houseless, Herbie. They have homes. They're just shitty. Now the game won't load. Fuck me. Ah!
Cheers!
Oh, that was weird.
Greetings to you.
Catherine, do you work here? No. God damn it. Let's just... We should have just gone home. Where's the fucking proprietor to this place? Master whatever your name is? The goddamn proprietor. You're a guard.
Mind where you're going.
Are you the proprietor? Yeah, innkeeper.
What do you want?
I want a fucking room.
I need to eat.
If you have the... And for how long?
Just one night. Here's your coin.
I knew we'd... Your bed's...
Where do I find the room?
Easy. You just go upstairs and immediately on the left.
Okay. unhomed. Yes, the classic unhomed. We go upstairs. Upstairs. We go. Any of these beds? Some of these beds? I've already robbed this place, haven't I? Pick up. All right. How is this bed nicer than my bed back at my little abode? No, it's not. It's at 70%, whereas my other bed is at 77%, I think. So silly. So silly. Tomorrow's April Fool's chat. What are we going to do? Yeah, we had the stove. We got the stove. The only thing on our list that we don't have is the root cellar, but I don't think we have the prestige for it. And I have no interest in trying to get enough prestige for it now. Oh, hey.
Henry, good morning.
Hey, Catherine. Can I eat the food here, or are they going to get mad at me?
Good morning to you too.
Have a good day.
Give me... Where's the poop pop? Nah, fuck it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's go get our hair of the dog. That's why we stayed in town tonight. Hello. Is the potion master on this street or the next one over? You'd think at this point I would know everything in this town, but I still don't. Dude, I still think there needs to be a skate mod where I'm just hitting fucking sick grinds on this cobblestone street. All you hear throughout the playthrough is, and then you're just hitting mad sick tricks. And all the people in Kuttenberg, the higher your trick count is, the higher the the opinion is in the city of you. They're like, holy shit, you see this sick moves that the blacksmith's doing? Holy goddamn. And they're losing their mind over our great... There's a go-kart mod? Hell yeah. You better have a hair of the dog or I'm gonna cry. I guess I'm not gonna cry, but you know, I could cry. Okay. Hair of the dog, and then we do the last step, and then we win, and then we never have to play this game again, right? Should buy 3 of those, and then is there anything we can sell you? Nothing that you really want.
Thank you, and take care.
All right, let's go find this fucker again. Is the map actually gonna show me where he is on, or do I have to search him out again? Wolf. Wolf, you stinky lad. Wolf, you so stinky. Oh, he's at... Weird. That's where he is. Maybe we can put him up in our house or something.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong.
Do we need to clean ourselves up?
And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to help.
It's such weird hearing American accents. Oh, these roads are looking grosser and grosser the more I look at them. But soon, hopefully soon, we no longer ever have to look at this godforsaken city. Yeah. Satan. Okay. There's Wolf. Wolf! You stinky boy.
Wolf?
Why?
You're in a right...
Nah.
This really isn't... Here.
Lovely.
Aye, right you are.
Sobers up. Hell yeah.
So, you feeling any better?
Better. better. Tivola. Not at all. My head. The fuck happened?
That's what sobriety feels like. You might have forgotten.
Who are you? And what do you want from me?
I'm Henry, a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild, son of Martin. They used to call him Frisky. You might remember him.
Don't remember any Frisky.
You built the heart of the Kuttenberg clock with him and Master Skoda.
Oh, that. I remember now. Christ, it's been ages. I owed the Brotherhood, and I figured I could pay it off that way and somehow get the machine back. Only that didn't work. I had to start doing more things for them, more jobs, you get it? Otherwise, I really fucked everything up. Betrayed people who didn't deserve it. I even deserve that punch. It's all my fault. I brought all this on myself. The pity.
So you booze your life away and live on the street like some...
Yeah, that too. I can't even get up without a drink. My life's completely in the shit.
I'll give you a chance to fix all of it. To get your life back in order.
It's too late.
Bliss, welcome in.
Strength to change. I haven't got the strength for anything.
It's too late?
It's too late.
No,
It's never
Wolf.
too late,
It's not too late.
I'm
Plus, we need
finishing
you
the
for this
clock repair,
quest.
But I need a mechanic for that. One who saw the clock with his own eyes before the Italians dismantled it. One who touched it. And in this town, that's only you.
It's been over 20 years. I can barely remember yesterday.
I don't care, dude.
Leave me be.
Well, by all accounts,
We gotta hype
you really
Wolf
have a
up,
gift.
dude. We gotta hype him
Like,
up.
Talent never dies. I bet you'll look at that machine and it'll all come back to you.
Not yet.
Like when
We're
you were
getting there,
young.
though.
You think so? It's true, I always did manage to push myself somehow. And when I had something tough in front of me, something damn near impossible, I said to myself, Wolf, you can do this, curva.
Curva.
Curva. I always did.
There you go. And now you'll do it again.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. But even if it all comes back to me, we still need someone to figure out what that damn machine is supposed to look like. Or are you saying you'd try it yourself?
Not exactly, but I'm not worried. We'll go to one man who can help us, and together...
Wait. What man?
His name's Fabrizio.
That's not a Czech name.
He's one of those Italians hired by the town to repair the clock.
An Italian? So a fucking swindler, do picture.
Okay, Wolf.
He's no swindler.
Pedal and Black.
He was young.
Pedal and
they set him
Black.
up, just like they did the councillors and the whole town. Besides, you're the last one who...
I was about to say, Henry, you better bring this up.
All right, all right. I just can't stand Italians.
Same.
Arrogant bastards, a lot of them.
Great, yeah.
He's the last one to see the clock in more or less working condition. And he's a renowned inventor to boot. But we need him. But before I introduce you, we'll clean you up so you don't disgrace yourself. We're going to the baths.
We're going to the baths?
But I don't want to go to the bath.
Come on, Wolf. The baths will...
All right.
Please just take me to the baths so I don't have to walk through town. Yes. Going to the baths. Gotta get cleaned up so that Wolf can do this things right. Are they going to be like, damn, this guy stinks? And it's like, yeah, that's kind of why we're here. And they're going to be like, we can't serve him. He's too stinky. And then we're going to be like, oh, no, I've got money. And they're like, do you have enough money? And they're like, I've got money. I've robbed half the stores in this town to get this stinky man cleaned. So you best be cleaning this man. You're living in one. All right. Once this cutscene loads, we'll take a quick little ad break and then I'll use the restroom and I'll be right back. If this ever loads, I guess not. We could just start the ad right. Okay, no. We'll run the right now. BRB. Ah! All right, I'm back. Have you thought of new campaigns to get through? Do you think you'll try those new what is that word? Play an assisted living. I was probably gonna start as like an immortal with dementia and see how that would work out or something like that, or start. Oh,
I just can't. I can't do it. Sorry.
Wait.
Leave me alone.
Wolf, why am I so slow? Wolf.
You tried to run off.
I don't want to go. What will those wenches say? They laugh at me.
You think they're not used to dirt in the baths? You'll see. You'll feel better.
I'm just so ashamed.
Come on, Wolf. Don't be afraid. Don't you remember how you used to be? A real dandy.
Gotta hype our boy up.
Too much for you.
Maybe. Once.
And it'll be that way again. You'll see. So don't be afraid and come along. And no more tricks this time.
Plus, we'll pay for the extra services. Wolf. If you want the extra services.
Here we are. That wasn't so bad, was it?
We're in a private area?
This is going to be embarrassing. Too full.
Embarrassing? You're a disgrace already. You'll see. A nice hot bath will do you good.
Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Senescence.
I've never heard senescence. That seems like a weird ass word that some highfalutin Finnish man would use.
Have a bit of wine first, for courage.
Absolutely not. You just get drunk.
That's where you get senile. I see. Senescence. No, I've never heard that.
I'm going to change into. All I've got is these rags.
No worries.
Henry.
You'll wait in the tub and rest.
Oh no, I have to go get him clothes.
I'll get you something decent.
Henry. Do I have to really go buy this motherfucker clothes? God, this game. This game is so wild because it's always just like bigger, slower, deeper. Okay. Get Wolf some dress. What kind of clothes does he want?
Well, look at you.
Henry, that really was wonderful.
That's not all. I got.
Well, now I'm.
Only the clothes I have on my body.
Come on, I can't go.
Okay, fine. I have to go to the tailor and get him clothes. Can I just go strip somebody else down? What's the closest, Taylor? There might be one at the horse corral. Isn't there a cobbler there? There's a saddler. But the closest tailor is all the way back over here. Can I just steal somebody else's clothes from upstairs? I guess let's go to the stable person and see if they have like shoes and some other clothes. Just quickly go into this room and see, is there anything worth stealing? No, not that I can see. It's a horse. I don't know if he'll wear stolen clothing. Can we put this NPC in stolen clothing?
What would you like?
Do you got human clothes?
Show me.
Did I teach you a word? I believe you did. Synesis. I don't think I've ever heard that word. But that wouldn't surprise me either. He only has boots for sale. Buy him some boots and we'll get him some leather gloves, I guess. No pants? No pants, I don't think.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Does anybody else have pants for sale? I'm looking for just pants. Let's see if these guys have pants.
What do you have?
No. No pants, it seems like it. Damn it. We have to really go all the way over there. That's annoying.
Thank you, and take care.
Who's the closest then? We gotta run all the way down here. Okay, we're at the north gate to get tailored pants. Who knew? There's a quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance where you have to go get a sword and use the soul of a dog to forge with it. There's a quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance where you have to go and fight a man in a hole, or at least convince a man who is in a hole to come out of the hole because there's no demons he needs to fight anymore. There's another one where you think you meet a guy who is a monk, but actually the monk is long dead and you talk to a dead person. I remember learning the word myself when I watched YouTube documentary about Hydra water bugs that had a negligible senescence or biological immortality. Basically, they did not age biologically and only died if they get sick or injured. So they're like elves? Goodness me. He's gonna get the burger coat and he's gonna... Don't fucking tell me they don't have pants. Okay, they do have pants. I need to get some pants. I think we already have the shoes for him. I don't think we need anything else, right? Yeah, I think we have the things for him. I'll pay 349 gold. Jesus Christ, this is expensive. Wolf, my man. You better not screw this whole operation up.
We could start a ferry service.
These guys
Best of luck. Take care.
want to duel. I don't really want to duel right now.
Greetings to you.
Feels like we didn't do all the quest types for the prestige stuff. And then they kept hearing the word sentence everywhere. So it's stuck. Made me think it's just a normal everyday word. It is probably a normal everyday word in certain circles. I just don't run around with people in biology or bug studies or watch a lot of doctor procedurals. Wolf getting absolutely...
Let's see.
Okay. Burger coat. Shoes that. Confirm.
Well now, you really do have taste. It's just, would you have something for the head too? Well, that's not quite what I had in mind, but Never mind. I'll bear it. Kuttenberg. I reckon when I put this...
All right. What did we do this last hour? Got the whole horse back after several failed attempts. Had to poached a man from the foundry, made him make weights, then went to find Wolf, the scoundrel, took him to the baths, forced to find clothing for him.
I can face that.
But what about
Italian
CK through
without
campaign
shame.
where rushing graceful aging and playing only with house seniority, searching for retirement?
Want to go now?
Could be something. Let's go.
Let's
sure.
go. I don't see any reason to wait. Just try not to lose your temper with Fabrizio. You're supposed to work together, so make a good impression.
What do you take me for? I know how to behave.
Do you, Wolf?
I used to be a proper gent with coin.
Glad to hear it. The only thing is, maybe we should tidy up your hair and beard a bit first, eh?
Why not? Let the wenches give me a...
The wenches aren't going to give you a trim, and somebody else is going to give you a trim. Yeah, no, but the hard thing about getting graceful aging is that you have to get a decent amount of renown. So we'd have to run the scam where you try to get a bunch of renown through inviting your lord to a wedding and try to do it that way. I think that would be the best way to do it.
We're here, Master de Dondi.
Look at this man. He looks so much nicer.
This is Master Wolf.
Ma che cosa?
What?
What do you look like, Henry? Have you come to me straight from the forge? Last time you put considerably more care into your attire.
What? Do I have to go get cleaned off because the Italian thinks I stank? Oh my god, do we have to use the laundry service ourselves? I don't understand what the check was right there. That was so strange. The Italian's like, yeah, that guy stinks. Not you. Not Wolf, but you. Do I have to run back and get all those clothes? Did I not get those clothes? Probably not. Well, should have saved, I guess. Apparently, this game is very persnickety about my attire. All right, why don't we clean ourselves up first? Well, actually, we'll get his clothes. Actually, let's go upstairs and steal some clothes. It's definitely close to be stolen upstairs. Wolf, if you tattle on me right now, I'm gonna be so pissed. Wolf, get back in the tub!
Oh, it's just you, eh?
Yeah. Wolf, get back in the tub. No need to be... Damn it. I think we have to go to the tailor. God. Spend an arm and a leg for this.
Please, Kuttenberg. I need some help.
Sure. What is it you need?
I lost something, and I can't find it for the life of me.
Is this guy gonna try to steal from me?
Be damned. It must be around.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for a month.
Do you think someone's...
I just don't know. My stomach started churning, so there was nothing else for it.
Maybe someone saw the satchel abandoned and just hid it somewhere so that no...
Aye, but who, damn it? I'm in heaps of if I don't find it. I'm find jewellery too. Gold, a fortune, you know.
Now hold on, wait. What are you doing? Give it back, right?
Oh, fuck. This guy stole from me? I knew these guys always steal from you. God damn it. 50 grosh again? Fucking hell, dude. Fuck you.
Oh.
Give me my money back.
Enough.
Aye.
Now hand it back. Everything you stole from...
Here. That's all of it. Can I go now?
No. No! No! I want his clothes! I'm taking his clothes! You get back here! You get back here, I'm gonna take your clothes! God damn it. Alright, let's go to the tailor. The game really does like this to city chase, and it's exact... The funny thing is, I knew exactly what they were gonna make me do as soon as we walked in. He was talking to us. Alright, so we do need a hat. Can't believe we got mugged. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do these ugly pants. 400 grosh for this stupid smelly man. Let's haggle him down.
I'd like to do something.
How about 380? It's funny, ever since we've gotten higher quality boots, that debuff that happens where your shoes deteriorate much quicker isn't as bad, or has not been as bad. Okay. 385 grosh for a stinky homeless man. And then I had to chase a man halfway across the city, but instead of me being able to ask for his entire clothes like they do in the streets or on the road, when you get jumped by people on the road, you can sometimes take all their clothes, which is much more preferable, I think. Up and then down here. Yes. And then go here. And then we have to get our own. Open this up. Talk to the lousy Mary. Bathhouse owner Adam. I'm looking for goat's goat. No, I don't care about goat skin.
I need him to tell what you after then.
I don't care about this quest. I don't care about that. I'll find it. Great.
Right.
Maybe I don't have to talk to them. I just have to talk to the lady. So close. I can taste the end of this but we're still
More money. But it happens. If you don't like it, where you going? Christ, take a.
I'm looking for a fellow.
No, I don't want to go to Goatskin.
So you
No, sorry.
Right. Look, I'm not looking for him for the hell.
I didn't think you just want.
And you ought to know, given your position.
And do these.
Now it's my
fault is so I can.
I'm in dis. I'll be going.
Off you go.
Wait, so which one of you is the bathhouse lady? It's this one.
My God.
My body.
Certain.
10.
Great.
20.
Glad.
Great.
Excellent.
Then we'll talk to nice Wolf again. Then we'll go to the nice Italian. Why did it say we look so bad? I didn't think we'd washed up recently, but I guess we needed to get the full pat down. All because an Italian man said I didn't look so good. This is why we did this. But I have a feeling the Italian man might be more receptive to our needs if we look very nice and are able to be presentable, I guess. And we can't forget to put on our clothes again. That is something I do constantly after a bath.
There. All clear.
bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
He always asks for that, and I'm not sure.
Well, look, Henry.
Let's go.
Well, now.
Let's get you clothed. There you go.
Well, it's just
There you go.
that one's top notch. Kuttenberg. I reckon when I put this on, I can face that Italian cunt without. Want to go now?
Let's go. Just try not to lose your temper with.
What you take me for?
Glad to hear it. The only thing is,
Wine.
Okay. We'll teleport there again. The nice Italian C word will then say good job to us, good job to you, good job to everybody. And then from there, I don't know what will happen. Maybe the clock will be back
we're
to working
here,
order.
Master de Dondi. This is Master Wolf.
It's funny.
Welcome to my humble abode, gentlemen. Please,
Oh.
take a seat. I have taught my cook to prepare a splendid porchetta. I hope you'll not turn your nose up at it.
Of course not. We wouldn't dream of it.
With the porchetta, I can offer you a Tuscan red or a local wine from Loretz. Surprisingly, both pair with it almost equally well.
Shit. Let's go with the Loretz.
Loretz will do.
Agreed.
What does it matter, eh? As long as it flows.
Wolf.
It's not quite the same, but allied.
Wolf, don't you dare.
It's just a little drop. It won't do any harm, right?
Right.
It's funny how many times alcoholism runs as a storyline in this game.
Food and drink. Listo a mangiare, listo a lavorare. I have taken the liberty of sketching the core of the Kuttenberg orologia mechanism, which might serve as a replacement for the broken one. What do you think of it, Master?
Can Wolf even read?
Put some effort in, Wolf.
I can bloody try, Tiefel. It makes sense, but it's needlessly complex. And these two cogwheels here have too few teeth. The whole thing will end up running slow.
Really? How do you know that?
Because I've seen the old mechanism and I remember it well, all right? I haven't drunk my brain away yet.
I thought the gearing would be driven by the big wheel that's still in there.
That big wheel has 365 teeth exactly. I counted them. So if it's to run properly, these cogwheels have to be smaller. And there has to be 4 of them.
You think so?
This crankshaft here is also far too long. The cage is quite small, it wouldn't fit in, even sideways.
Interesting observations. What do you think, Henry?
I'll leave it to you. I don't know. Why the fuck am I getting asked? I'm not a fucking expert. I'm just some guy who's putting the squad together.
Honestly, I'll leave it to you.
Not a bad start, really. You've got more than fluff in that Italian head of yours.
I'll take that. I look forward to discussing it all in detail. Over it now, if you'll excuse me for a moment. I'll go and have everything.
He's gonna poison us.
One thinks better on a full.
Thank Christ.
Porchetta really is delicious over dinner. For VC and Wolf passionately discuss the clock. Big clock boys. Big clock energy. Clock-a-doodle-doo.
Master Wolf, you're starting to be a bit hard to understand.
This wine is so good.
It surely is, but many a time I've no idea what is going on in your head. We are talking about gearing, about the escapement, and then...
Why are you having this discussion?
What was that song supposed to mean?
What song?
The one you started humming. What does that have to do with fixing the clock?
Hunger, poverty, and plague.
Nah, 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 nah.
Henry's like,
Non vale la pena.
fuck.
The man's legless. He's put away 3 whole bottles.
I mean, yeah.
3 bottles and I'm pissed. Me? Moravian? What are you on about, you?
Okay.
And now, he's insulting
Oh,
me in my own home.
fuck.
I can't work with someone like that.
Right back at you.
Oh, wow.
Look, Wolf, this is your chance at a better life. Don't throw it away. You just have to hold out and not drink. Not a single drop. It's really quite simple.
But I
Fuck!
want to drink. Because it's more for me.
Give the guy a buzzball, of course. And now he's taking a little nap. Oh my
He
god.
vomited and fell asleep on my floor.
I'm terribly sorry, Master de Dondi. Is there still...
Fabrizio de Dondi never gives up without a fight. I'll try locking him in the room next door. I'll wait for him to sober up, and then we'll see how long
Dude,
we can keep it up.
this guy, Fabrizio, is my favorite.
That it'll take a long while before we even get to...
Even so.
We'll meet at your forge to assemble all the parts.
All right.
Adio, Henry. Pray for us.
Who the fuck is this guy? Is he... Oh, I thought he was going to be on the ground. Why is the hired hand there? Okay, whatever. Let's go home.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be. God, what a shit show. I wonder what happens if we don't fail that. If they just are like, yeah, we're the best of homies. Or if because we failed it, like something else happens now. I used to play Fallout like that, where like I would do one thing and then immediately after completing the quest, I would go read the wiki and see what like the other options were that I missed out on. Because I was never interested in replaying a game twice. Unless it had been like a lot of time in between each game.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
Yeah, if I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.
Yeah. I don't know if I would play Detroit Become Human or whatever. Oh, yeah, it's too much. I've seen clips of it. It also just doesn't seem that interesting. It's like robots have rights too. Who's getting hammered this Easter? Apparently Henry is. As a man who isn't a follower of Christian religion, we don't follow Easter. Oh, it's not a sex bot game? I wasted my money. Wait. They don't just be fucking? What is... She just keeps coming up here and sweeping. She's stealing my stuff. I know it. I know she's sweeping and stealing my stuff. Okay, let's... Wait, why can't we sleep further? Who's pagan? I'm not even pagan. I don't believe in the old gods. It's zero gods. I don't believe in your death cult. Bliss, are you practicing Christian? I know Herbie is definitely not a devout man either. Too many buzz balls. That's how I know. Too many the buzz balls got our boy. Cobbler fixes gloves too? Interesting. Boom, boom, boom. Why do we have a cow? I'm still confused by the cow. Where the cow came from and who's using it. This pot is finally full. Thank God. Dig. Okay, let's just T-pose until maybe they show up in a day or two. And are like, Henry, we've got it fixed. It's great. Now the clock will be fixed and you can leave Kuttenberg to go do whatever you want. Not very devout, but I go to church once or twice a decade. I'm actually Orthodox. Damn. Lit. What is the journey thing? Please tell me it doesn't say I have to get more prestige, because that would be real tough. Last step. Wait for them to... Now I just have to wait for them to find some common ground and put together the parts need to fix. How long is that going to take? All right, let's just T-pose for 24 hours again and see if that fixes it. It's where we differ. I've never been to a church service for anything other than like a wedding. Minor religion in Finland. Majority in Finland is Lutheran when I was growing up. Luther got you. He got you with he got your country with the rules. He said, you know what? We got some rules we should be following as good Christians. We've gone farther from the faith. So when the Reformation happens, you're like, damn. In EU5, you're like, dang, that's definitely, or EU4. I guess I've never played the Reformation in 5. To be honest, as soon as 5 was released, I haven't really played a lot of it, which is unfortunate. I probably should play more EU5. Do we think it's time yet or no? I guess we can sleep the rest of the day. Quite the religious upbringing. Yeah, no. Like I said, I've been to some bat mitzvahs, I've been to some weddings, I've been to Passovers, I've been to, I don't think I've been to a baptism. Never stepped foot inside of a, yeah, no. Not a lot of Jesus in my life, or Allah for that matter. Or whatever the Jewish god is called. But me and my parents' generation are mostly secular, but my grandparents went to church every week and I had to read the Bible when I was a kid. God, that sounds so boring. That's the thing about religion too that's funny, is it's just, it feels like such a time suck. What's up, lady?
No.
I'm looking to have a gift. I'd pay a good price.
What do you want?
Great. I see the rumors about you are when you're finished.
What are we cooking up? Forge a longsword? Quickly! Make the longsword happen before she disappears! I'm a Kevin witness. Jehovah's Witness? It just said longsword or just a broad... Fuck, what did it say? Common longsword? Let's just crack that baby open and see how it goes. Yeah, that's what... Remember when I said Allah? Earlier, Bliss? Follows of Ashar. Yahweh? Jehovah? Oh, yeah, we have Jehovah's. He studied the Bible for 10 years and was born Muslim. But isn't Muslim like the predominant faith in Indonesia? Islam, I mean. Which version of Islam made its way to Indonesia? Is it like what the Saudis follow? Or are you Shia or Sunni? Now we're having religious studies chat. I guess that makes sense. Shia would make more sense to not have spread outside of Iran. Have you guys seen that meme? It's not that funny of a meme, but I think it's kind of funny, where it's like, born too early to go die in the Middle East, born too late to go die in the Middle East, born just in time to go die in the Middle East. It's I'm really tired of this minigame, to be honest.
It's cold. I should hop over to the forge. It needs heat. It's cold.
Sweet. I mean, Jehovah's Witnesses are weird. I have family members who are subscribers to this said faith, and they are strangers. They're just the practices of Jehovah's Witnesses. It's just so strange. Like, they can't celebrate birthdays. There's like a ton of things they can't be involved in because it's in the eyes of Jehovah, it is a sin, which is kind of weird. But let's run this ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Hopefully by then we'll have the last part of this quest done. I think that's enough. Let me see. Yeah, 88. Well, they probably wanted more sharp. For longsword, we don't get to go all the way to the edge of it, which is strange.
That should do it.
Yep. All right. Hopefully, that lady didn't move that far. She probably moved very far, didn't she? I agree. They're weird, but the girl who leave that lifestyle in their 20s have some really course they into some shit. Yeah, I don't know if I need to have a sexual partner who has to be like I've been repressed for X amount of years. Please help me explore my sexuality to a level. I mean, I mean, maybe it's fun. I don't know. It seems like a lot of work. That's all I've got to say. Oh, being like, all right, babe, have you ever heard of pegging? They're like immediately deep in. No. I'm not that interested. Oh, man. It's fun for a while. I mean, yeah, no doubt about it. I imagine it's definitely a hell of a time. But if like also there's probably it's not even that bothers me as much. It's like also the emotional intelligence, because like how emotionally intelligent is that woman coming out of that kind of repression of expectation of men pretty much being the people who do all the thinking for them up until that moment, and then having to like somewhat rehabilitate them into like somewhat normal society and what is expected of a person in modern society now. Jehovah's them spread the word of God. You did have the pegging combo at some point? No, not even a joke? No way. Like offhandedly or like a serious conversation? Damn. This isn't just some freaky shit. Also, the tough thing about these runs is that the loading is just killing us at this point. It's just absolute dreadful. Okay, we're by the alchemist. I knew she was okay. She's up the street. I should have just kept going. I've done my duty. My last GF was kind of like that, and yes, her emotional intelligence was turned off. And that's the thing, is like, I imagine it's really fun for a certain amount of time, but then there comes a point where you're just like tired of like being the person who's like expected to carry the emotional weight of the relationship, which I don't think I could handle.
I have what
I'm excited.
I'm excited. You're excited, girl?
Word.
It's not even that good. It's not even our best work. It's kind of our shittiest work, to be honest. While we're here, though, what's in here? Somebody's coming up the stairs. Somebody's coming up the stairs. Somebody's coming up the stairs. What do you mean? Nothing's Ma'am? 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 Do not go to the guards right now. Ma'am? Why is she running so far? Damn, where are you running to, girl? She running to the guards? Yeah, she's running to the guards. The guards are gonna help you. Why is she running so Where is she running to? Damn, she's got fucking wheels. This lady's fucking pelting down this road. Is she running to the guards or somebody else? Yeah, she's running to the guards.
It was you. That's quite enough.
I surrender. Enough.
Your goose is cooked, scum. Now you'll...
Let's see if we can get our way out of this.
How dare you accuse me? Do you have any idea?
Oh,
Yeah. It feels weird to manipulate at certain points, like being in the driver's seat the entire time feels weird. Yeah. It's like almost like it's not from like a place of like, yeah, I don't know. Truly. Interesting times. Interesting times, interesting times. I'd rather she humiliate me in public. That's hot. Herbie. we can arrange that. We can find a streamer who all she does is humiliate men on the internet.
Cruelty and wickedness. You may say that...
Make a parasocial relationship with a woman on the internet. It'd be super healthy for you. I could tell. We could make that happen. Yeah. I mean, that's why I always find it strange when all these celebrities are dating men or women who are significantly younger than them. Like, their prefrontal cortex isn't clicked in. How do you expect them to, like, I guess maybe that's the infantilizing your partner seems strange to me. But Kev, you came up with so fast in Cooper. You should just told the guards to fuck off and he did it. What? I mean, pretty much at this point, the only thing we were missing to tell the guards to fuck off was a great outfit. Oops, sorry. If we didn't have such a luscious, like we spent $4 grand on this outfit. If we hadn't spent the amount of money we did, we wouldn't be able to just yell at the guards with our charisma build. That's the only reason we're able to tell the guards to pound sand. I also don't understand why she was like running for her life like I killed her firstborn. All I did was look inside a chest that was near her in her house. She acted like I was like murdering people within the house, but no. All right, how many more days do we have to wait until they are ready to like fucking do this clock bullshit? Hopefully we're nearly there. We didn't need to do that one little thing. Maybe during the investigations is when we find out the information of who killed, why the one guy is killed. Or maybe during this quest we'll find out. I'm really hoping that we find out why everybody abandoned the widow and just like bounced. It'll be interesting to see if we get an answer to it. I have a feeling there might not be an answer, and he might have just died of natural causes without any foul play. But the fire was strange. How many days in game have you journey been? To be honest, could not tell you, but we're probably over 20, I would say. At least. We could look because the stats show you. Let me look if I can pull that stat up real quick. Because right, Herbie, there's a stat for that. Time played, playing this is travel, time slept, time skipped, time bleeding, time starving, time drunk, time as an alcoholic. I didn't realize you could be an alcoholic. I don't think no. I think it's perpetual like spring for the most part. World time pass 16 hours and 33. I think I took a picture of the since when we started. No, that's not it. When I got the save, it was 5. So what's 555? 5. Let me look. Minus 1633. Shit, what's going on? Are we getting raided right now? Tarkus, thank you very much for the raid. Oh, Jillian's here too. Welcome in, guys. Look at these kids. Welcome. How y'all doing? Welcome, Raiders. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. Who's Bruce? He's my cat. What are we doing for Bruce today? We're trying to finish this goddamn game where we're locked to the city of Kuttenberg. Kind of. But yes, we're trying to get a clock back in working order. And we're living within the city limits. I guess the metro, technically, of Kuttenberg. And we're nearly done. We're just waiting for 2 drunk men to come up with the schematics of a clock. And we were just calculating how long we've played in-game hours. And let me do that math real quick. Divided by 24. Is that real? 44 in-game days? So a month and a half, pretty much. We're speaking German in chat today, folks. Nah. The thing is, the man speaking is a Finishman, so he's just speaking German just for the lulz. But yeah, welcome. How was did you do CK3 today? What were you playing? Were you trying to finish out your run from yesterday? Was playing CK3 Carthage Empire. How is Carthage? Did we figure out what are the requirements to actually form it? You just have to grab a bunch of land or have I think it's just a bunch of land and enough gold to do it, but yeah. Logger Life, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Let's just wait, I guess, until hopefully these nice clockmen come and say, Henry, we've got a clock for you. It was fun. Requirements are just a lot of conquest and Mashriki culture or Syriac heritage. Why those heritage? Is there a new formable? With the beta branch, they've given access to Bliss. You can now access a bunch of new stuff. I think Carthage is one. Cumbria is another one. Some people said you can be a Cossack. But yeah. Cumbria, Cossack, Carthage, and one more I forgot. I think I forget too. Mostly I'm interested in the health debuffs that are going to come with the game. I'm just interested in seeing how those play out. Going blind or having like a heart attack or having dementia being a much more pain in the ass in the future is going to be interesting. Especially because like dementia runs in my household, so it will be interesting to try to defend against actual dementia in the game. Makes the meta no longer just always take the whole body, because the high health, you just live longer while losing all your stats. True. Sometimes it makes sense to let yourself die at 60 as the dementia takes over. That's fair. I feel like that will be very interesting. Yeah, because then it's going to be much more interesting to just like, you'll want to have faiths that allow you to like kill yourself or retire. Like being administrative would be more interesting in that regard, because you can just stop being in charge of your fly, get out of the way. In charge of that character, and you move on to the next one. But yeah, this is my outfit. This is my little blacksmith shop that I put together. It took us a while to spend an ungodly amount of money that we stole from all the people in Kuttenberg to make it happen. Trying to convince Kevin to do a run playthrough with the house seniority with the new Synesis traits. Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to do it as, I mean, it would just mean we would go back to playing in Bohemia, which I feel like all we do is play in Bohemia. No shade to Bohemia, it's just like we hang out there a lot because the Czech people are cool. I know, exactly. I feel like the top played things in CK3 are either a Hastings run or a Bohemian run, which is apt because we're playing in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and we're in Bohemia. When are these fucking clock guys gonna get here? Yeah, EU5 Bohemia. Can't wait. Tarkus, how much EU5 are you putting down? I feel like I haven't done any in a long time. Thief contract. I don't need to do the contract. We just need time to pass, right? Now I just have to wait until Fabrizio and Wolf find some common ground. Can't I just like check in on the boys and see if they're kissing yet? Instead of just sitting here waiting patiently for the boys to kiss. But now there's another valid reason to go back. Haven't done any EU5 content since the game came out. Same. That's pretty much it. The game kind of reverse grew on me. Thought I'd love it. Then I played 100 hours. Like it. 13-hour nap time. Dude, we're just T-posing here. Chilling. We're just out here in the yard. Magdalena's probably like, Henry, are you feeling all right? And I'm like, fill up the pot with stew again, girl. Yum, 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 yum. Normally this gameplay is a little bit more interesting than this. We've just been running around this whole town trying to get things done, but we're nearing the end of this locked, we gotta take a nap, don't we? Bro's gonna get varicose veins standing still for 13 hours. I like to imagine Henry's just standing in a T-pose every time we put him for a like time to pass. He just sits there in a T-pose until it goes off. Does Pedrox give your keys for City Skylines games? I mean, I could ask if you want them, Herbie. Herbie's an actual friend of mine, chat, so I'm not just giving strangers keys from Paradox. I mean, I've never played City Skylines. I imagine like any of the Paradox games, it's pretty fun. I know the second one's had some problems from it being not that as well received as the first one, but you already own both? Well, as soon as the DLCs come out, we can probably make that happen if you want that to happen. Yeah, I guess there is that expectation too. Can I get 2 keys? Hey John, give me 2 keys real quick. Hook it up real. That's all we want, right? Oh man, these boys. All right, let's go gamble. While the boys are waiting, we'll go gamble the house.
God bless you.
In Kingdom Come Deliverance, there's a gambling mechanic. It's called Farkle in the US. I don't know what it's called anywhere else actually. But essentially you roll dice and you take, you have to score every time or else you'll be fucked up. Uh-oh. My Vic 3 key. Can't believe you just name dropped our PDX contact like that, Kevin. There's a lot of Johns in the world. Didn't give a last name specifically. Famously, yeah, Jillian, I think you're famous enough to do. You could probably sacrifice John on your next stream, and PDX would be like, "Yeah, I think he had it coming." All right, let's go gamble. Okay, there is a person here. Sometimes they don't load.
How about it?
Sure, Master. I'm up.
What's it about?
You travel a lot, right?
Oh.
I heard from a merchant that some bloke from Billany
No, I can't leave the city.
any special advantage.
You can't.
No,
You don't get this.
it's
I can't
just
leave the
a
city.
badge for the game, but still.
And would.
And you'd want it?
Well, of course I'd want it. Only I can't afford to leave town right now to challenge.
Neither
the
can
others.
I, dude.
But you could.
No.
If you get me that badge.
I can't. I won't go looking for a badge. Sorry.
But I won't go.
Oh well, too bad.
Well, that's awkward. I promised gambling, and now no gambling has come. No.
Sorry.
Oh well.
I know one of the two John. What? Sorry, I know 1 or 2 Johns in Sweden.
Excuse me.
I mean, the Finnish man would know. What about you guys? Is anybody willing to gamble? No, this guy just wants to play fake dice. And these lads don't want to play dice either. Well, awkward. Truly awkward. Truly awkward behavior. Why are you turning back your back on gambling? What happened? So he's asking me to leave Kuttenberg to go gamble in some other town, and I can't do that. Oh, sir, are you doing all right with those legs like that? I got gambling at home. We can go gamble Magdalena or Fly or somebody else. Kill him. Okay. I already have 1 mark on our neck. What's another one? Or is it on this neck? Let's get in. We got to get in there. You can kind of see it right there. We've already been branded once. What's another brand? At least 2. All right. Let's go yell at somebody. Fly. How much money you got? Play some dice.
What game would you?
Without a badge. 400 gold.
Let's play.
Let's fucking put money on the line. You should have some kind of, you should have some ankle monitor as your region lock image for thumbnail. Oh, Herbie, I was actually going to make you do the thumbnail for this one because you probably had a better sense of the vibe I was putting down. Unofficial content creator.
Lady Luck will be on my side.
Well, plus we'll give you the shout out to getting us this far. Alrighty. We have a 1, we have a 2, we have a 3. We do not have a 4 or a 5. We'll take the 1 and we'll keep rolling. Can I add furries in the thumbnail? I mean, what kind of furries are we talking about? What kind of personas are... Go for it. As many furries as you want. Yeah, what personas... Oh god, this guy's got what the fuck's...
As far as I
All right, fly. The furries that break your heart. Cat's there all the time. Fair. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3. God damn it. Okay. I feel like when Notebook's not here, nobody gets to uses the chat. They're cheating. Oh fuck! Why did I do that? I should have said that's a bust. Gah. I hit the wrong number or input, misinput.
They're cheating.
Exactly, Christoph. That's what we needed. A little late on it, but we still deserve it. No, 3. Gambling streams have gone too far. All right. Bless, you know the rules. Exclamation roll D20. If you get a 20, we give you VIP. If you get a 1, you get banned. Simple as that.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Unfortunately, you don't get banned, but you also don't get VIP. Wait, we've had 2 people get VIP this way now. So to go to show how much more gambling is happening on this channel than other people's channel. it's a Now I think about it, there's a lot of gambling happening on this channel constantly. We don't do channel points gambling as much as we probably should, but we also don't have mods that I could yell at constantly to be like, set that shit up. Damn, wanted that one. Oh my god. Now you got everybody rolling D20s. Welcome into who? Oof. 2. If you ban me, can I still raid you? That is a good question. Yes, this is a Christian Minecraft server. That we believe in the holy scripture here at Do It For Bruce.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
I'm new here. Oh, welcome in, Targus. My name's Kevin. This is Do It For Bruce. What do we do here? There's no fucking 4. We sit here. We sit here and we sit here and we gamble our time away. The precious moments that we have in our life. And we just sit here and use suboptimal dice to try to entertain you. No 3. God damn it. 1, 2, 3. Or can we do 2? Oh, no, we need a 3 still. Damn it.
Let it be now. I want to play.
It's my first stream. What's this Twitch thing all about? It's about running ads so that you can make 20 cents off of the meager amount of people that show up to your stream. I'm talking about my stream, not your stream. There's enough people showing up. And then, welcome in, Blaze. How you doing? Makes sense to me. One, 2, 3, 4. Why is he not? Oh, there wasn't a 4. 1, 1, 1. Dude, we are getting cooked.
Yep.
Good thing this is my employee, so I could just steal the money.
What? Oh, come on.
My stream isn't much better for ad revenue. I mean, I think unless you're running at least like Jillian numbers, I don't know, Jillian, if you have any insight on this, but I imagine if the main way you're getting money is just through subs and bits, the ad revenue itself is probably not as lucrative. Yeah, easily 8 figures. At least. At most 9 figures. On Twitch, yeah, it's all subs and bits. Yeah, YouTube, I imagine, is a little bit more forthcoming with the ad revenue. You love to see a man bust on the table like that. A good busting. 1, we don't have a 4. I'm trying to get a straight to save my life. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Kevin be like, for 400 grosh, don't fly here. Two. We need a 4 again. I'm just not rolling fours. Okay, another 2 5s. Let's just cash in our meager monies. 1, 2. No 2s.
This.
Fly. I just want you to know at the end of this, whether I win or lose, I'm gonna knock you out and put you in a sleeper hold and get this cash back. No matter the situation, this money's coming back to me, whether it be through this dice game or through me knocking you out. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it's coming back. All right, so now we only need a couple thousand points, and then we're good. That's a lot of points. Well,
Yeah.
one 5 5. You should have just taken that last turn, dude, and just going home. He's gonna bust. Oh, it's a 1. He's gonna stop.
That'll do me.
Yeah.
Roll.
All right, here we go. 1. Oh, there's a couple 3s. Should I take 400 and take that to the bank? Yeah, I think 450 is fine. We got a healthy lead on him. And again, a sleeper hold. I've gotten really good at choking out my Henry's a good employer, except for the part where he puts me in a sleeper hold every day after he loses that dice. I don't know why he does it, why we even play dice, but you know, I get to keep saying yes.
These ones here.
I wish we didn't have to watch him roll the dice. I wish they would just tell us the outcome. Oh, baby, here we go. This is where we put him to bed. 1, 2, 3. How many we got? 1, 2. Did you just hear that? He called me fucking chicken. I don't think I've ever heard an NPC call me a chicken. I don't even understand the rules of this dice game. So what's happening here is we're trying to score points. If you're not scoring a point every time you roll dice, you bust or farkle, however you want to call it. So 1s and 5s always score. Really, we're trying to get straights like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, and then 3 of a kind. Right now, we're a couple 100 points away from winning. Yeah, I'm all about the man busting. I love watching a grown man bust on the table. Hate to speak the truth, man. 2, 3, 4? No. That's 200. We're 200 shy. Let's roll it again. I'm putting Fly to bed right now. That's a bust. So because we weren't able to score, we forfeit our points, and it is now Fly's turn to fly. And of course, he's going to immediately start cheating with a straight like that.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Fly, we love to see you bust. Yeah, Kevin, Henry's my employer, and he just keeps yelling, I love to see you bust. It's really unfortunate that HR has not been invented yet.
God damn it.
Oh, a 6-figure bust? Oh, baby. It's a fistful of Farkle right there. 1, 2, 3. We don't have a 4. We still don't have 4s. We just need a 5, and then we win our 400 grosh. I've never sweated so hard for... See? Wow. And now at the end, we get 1,000 points.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass.
I do,
Next
Fly.
time I'll
I
be
do.
more careful around you.
Get fucking absolutely dunked on. As your employer, get fucking absolute dunked on. Loser. All right. Let's get back to standing in the yard waiting for what we're actually supposed to be waiting for. You're all about busting. Well, he called you chicken, so you even say bust him. So silly. And a mysterious attacker always knocks him out after each game. So sad. Gonna spend all those coins on busting open some nuts for pleasant. Some would say. I'm delirious from not eating enough. Got low blood sugar. We can't have low blood sugar. Also, is this a chimney? Yeah, it is. There is a hood under here, right? That does not look like that's good ventilation, guys. You gotta have better ventilation than that. This is not good ventilation. This is how this happens. We have fires because you guys didn't have good ventilation. All right. How long until... The fact that HR has not been invented yet most likely plays into Henry's favor the most. I mean, yeah. Also, there is no HR. I mean, Magdalena might be HR if we're going by roles in the household. We also all live together, so that makes it even more like weird.
When's the last time I ate something?
Henry, not that long ago. You eat all the time. Magdalena, why is there no stew in the pot? You have one job, Magdalena. Fill up the pot of stew so that we may all eat the mush that is medieval cuisine. All right. So we're just going to have to eat this pretzel and cheese. Be a stinky loser that way. Have we done science about the perpetual stew guy? Is he doing all right? I feel like eating perpetual stew is not good for one's health. Oh God, we're still waiting on this. I mean, the guild. I mean, what's she gonna do? Throw Henry out? You rebuilt the whole place. I did rebuild the whole place, but she could probably go to the guild, the blacksmith's guild, and be like, "This guy's putting people in sleeper holds over gambling debts. You need to do something about it." Perpetual stew guy. Oh my God. I miss being able to leave this goddamn city. Was this worth this challenge to just... we have left the city because there are some quests that have required us to leave the city for it to advance, but easy solution. Put her to sleep as well. Guy named Stew. Yeah, maybe we should stop eating stew. Classic stew joke. So silly. Oh, shit. Here comes trouble. ¿Qué pasa? See?
I'm gonna go soon.
Oh, to the meeting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for a little while.
Sounds good.
You don't know of anything we're doing on April 10th, do you?
What's on the 10th?
My calendar's cleared. Caroline wants me to spend the night with coffee with her.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I think I have a dentist appointment. No, the 10th is oh no, I'm doing something with Floob. That's right.
So much.
Love you
dust.
too. One of the characters just said Christ in my ear. And I was like, okay, Magdalena, chill. What is streaming? Yeah. Love you too. All right. Please just give me the quest. Hi, Mrs. Kevin. Bye, Mrs. Kevin. I've said her name on stream before, guys. Her social security number is this. Her mother's maiden name is this. Oh, thank God. Okay, we are finally... The boys are here. The boys are here. I put them in those pants, too. All right, let's eat a meal real quick before I die of starvation. But yes. Alison is leaving to go to a meeting, so that means I have to be on dog duty soon. Because our dog Andy loves to.
Gentlemen.
He's like, I think we Pavlovianed him the wrong way, because now he knows when 5 o'clock is, because that's when he usually goes on a walk or gets to go outside or does something other than lounge around the house. So he's a very Pavlovian dog. So he'll start getting excited around now, being like, it's time.
Are you done?
Why else would we be here, eh?
Everything.
Says here comes trouble, then speaks Spanish is definitely a mega moment. I started speaking Spanish because I know the majority of chat isn't a Hispanoparlante. So.
Well, I haven't looked it over yet. So does that mean we can speak to the bailiff about the repair?
Well, not quite. We've had a bit of a...
Oh, fuck, boys. What happened?
Too long. I just wanted to shorten it a tad, is all.
Wolf managed to break the escapement crankshaft.
That's it. Time to stream exclusively in Spanish. The thing is, I don't know Spanish well enough to stream like concepts like as well in English. Like, I think priest in Spanish is sacerdote. Rey is king. I don't know what knight would be. I guess I would just play in Spanish. I'd play Crusader Kings 3 in Spanish and roughly translate for chat. Caballero? Hey, I guess caballero. But caballero in the modern sense is like more like cowboy. But I guess, yeah, whatever. Let's run a quick ad. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and we'll be right back. Podemos continuar en español. Tengo que tener chicos con mi hermana. Crusader Kings 3. All right, what did we do this last hour? Met with the Italian and Wolf. They might be beefing. Waited around for them to get done. Gambled. Talked shit to chat.
What does that mean?
It means we don't have the crankshaft anymore without them.
What do you mean you don't got the crankshaft anymore? If you find yourself heavily outnumbered, the best option may be to run away, live to fight another day.
Proper crankshaft. Our mechanism is completely useless. Merda.
That means it's buggered.
Merde. What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
We'll have to make a new one. Or more precisely,
Ciao.
you'll have to help us. The crankshaft will need to be reforged according to the plans.
Oh.
Which for you, as an experienced blacksmith...
Well, I've never forged any kind of crankshaft.
A crankshaft is basically a long, narrow rod.
That's easy, baby. I do those all the time.
The original one here that Wolf broke. You'll need it for reference. I'm no expert, but from a smithing standpoint, I don't reckon it's that different.
The only thing is, you don't need to sharpen it.
The broken crankshaft is 4 inches too long. So
Otherwise, it won't fit in the mech.
All right.
once you're done,
Come to us first, and then we'll be off to the bailiff.
Yes. We were just talking about pegging earlier. Oh, it's under other. It's probably iron. Yeah, let's fucking... This is our favorite mechanic, guys. We got so good at doing this. This is our best. I wonder if it's going to be Martin quality crankshaft. If it's not Martin quality crankshaft, I don't know what we're doing. Okay, pause. Herbie, are you getting uncomfortable? Have we made our boy blush? So cute. Watch a hang crank long narrow shaft, definitely a vibe. Hopefully we don't burn the crank or the shaft. Let's hammer this bitch in. Okay. It's one time. I hate this mini game. I'm so done playing it. Like I said, we should have kept a tally of how many weapons we've created in this stupid game. All for a video that I'm probably is gonna get like 1,000 views, and then I'm gonna be like, that was not worth the 20 plus hours of gameplay that we made, and then the editing process of another like 4 or 5 hours.
Halfway there.
Yeah, the revenue per it's gonna be great. But you know, you gotta get away from CK3 at one point. We all aspire to be like Jillian, who can go and play Hitman wearing a flamingo outfit, and then the very next day try to become a skooma addicted Khajiit. Yeah, I know it's good because I could do this minigame in my sleep now. I could do this minigame blind. Maybe that's what we should do, blindfold me for one of the minigame at this point. Nice. Quench that shit. Blindfold CK3. That would be so wild. And you just like, no, I didn't make it past the starting menu. Couldn't do it.
The crankshaft's repaired, exactly to specifications. 4 inches shorter than the original.
excellent. You're clearly a true master of your craft.
I am, thank you.
Well now, this will slot in as smooth as butter.
Nice.
All in all, I reckon we are properly prepared.
Hell yeah!
Right?
Let's make this clock happen!
Well, it'll still be a right handful, like those Italians did to the men.
Those Italians. Classic Italians.
But I'll deal with it somehow.
Don't listen to him, you're a terrible blacksmith. Arrange the clock. Repair with the bailiff. Check the workbench with the clock components. You got this, Wolf.
Too right, I do.
So, can we go and see?
It would be better if you went alone first and made all the arrangements.
Okay.
Me and Wolf here will go over a few, so...
Don't worry, Fabrizio.
You do have a
Was able to use Hastings to conquer Cornwall while blindfolded after much practice, thus earning an achievement, but that was a long time ago. Damn, you really did that? It's open beta. Just go on the stream. Yeah, anybody can access it as long as you opt into it in the beta settings. Just gotta right click on
Well now,
the business.
we've got everything. It's time we fix that damn clock.
Let's go fucking look at this clock.
What do you say, Pa?
Henry's like, my surrogate father. I love him so much. I'm still, even though my real father's very much alive, I don't talk to him. Oh, good to meet you as well.
With you. How's the watch going?
The other wild thing about hardcore mode in this game is that you don't get HUD. like it doesn't tell you, like you don't have a marker on the map to show you exactly where you're going unless you get close to it, and then it shows you what you're looking at. But so like I have had to learn the city kind of front and back a little bit. Bro, like, how are you doing? Running away? I gotta go look at a clock. Bro doesn't know I'm about to revolutionize this town with a 1 clock. And my PC is absolutely having a heart attack trying to load the clock tower. Look at that.
Just a little while and it'll be ticking again.
Yeah.
Take a good look. This scoundrel bragged to the whole tavern that he had the
Oh
nimblest
god, the
fingers in
bailiff's
land.
closed today.
In the very same tavern, he was caught breaking into a cupboard and chests.
Okay, do we have to go? We do, mother... All right. Actually, no, the bailiff's head home. We'll do a house visit. Can we just break into his house? Oh, bailiff! Oh, Mr. Bailiff, I'm here to talk to you. I don't care if it's family dinner. I'm here to talk to... Oh, no.
I bring good news, sir. We've got all the parts, and we're ready to start fixing the clock.
Well then, so it worked out in the end.
Why wouldn't it have?
I ran into Fabrizio a few days ago. He was rather upset about that new partner of his.
Did he say anything else?
Apparently, first chance he got absolutely shit-faced. Fabrizio had to hide all the bottles.
I still remember when I was talking about my hardcore run, Kevin, like I could never do a hardcore. Well, the thing is we haven't really left the Kuttenberg, so it's not as hard because I just keep realizing where we are within the city and are able to navigate the different points that way.
Jesus.
Can you toss rotten food at the stock, people in the stocks? I've never tried, but I don't think you can.
So they must have found a way to work together.
Alcohol.
Let's hope so.
Keep your chin up. You're done fine work, Master Henry. More than any of those so-called experts have in the past 30 years. Now, if you'll allow me, I'd like to lend a hand myself, at least symbolically, in the name of the town.
All right,
I'll
bailiff.
have Fabrizio and that mechanic of yours sent for, and we'll move the necessary parts from your forge to the town. I trust you, all right?
Let's get to it.
Sit down here with us. I'll have some refreshments.
Cool. Hopefully nothing terrible happens, and then we have to do a whole nother quest, extending this play until tomorrow, and then I have to stream it again. Oh! Nope. Clock kind of looks like it. Oh.
Something wrong?
Unsolvable problem. Fellows, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. It cannot be done.
Spoke too soon.
You cannot unscrew this here. Or that, or that, or that. And if you want to unscrew that, well, first, you have to unscrew this. But then you can't get back to that.
Que cosa?
Don't get all wound up.
What do you mean, que cosa? You speak.
We're getting there.
Check. Just fine. Unscrewing minigame? Only with your mother. Herbie. Classic. I love how it says you're in a private area. You're trespassing. You need any help?
Wolf, do you remember what to do? Just like we said.
I collapsed shaft. The word I specifically said was collapse shaft.
Come on, loosen.
Kurva!
Christ. Pizza.
Oh, Bruce, you coming in here?
Fucking cook-ups. It's loose. And now it's fucked. We'll never tighten it again. We'll never tighten it.
Dude, this guy is gonna have a mental break. I don't know if Henry's ready for the mental break.
Oh my God. Who in God's name did you bring here?
You're a wolf.
And only hope.
Think of the baths.
Remember the time we had at the bath?
Shut the bath right now, Tivola!
Definitely hitting level 3 stress.
There's no way to get in there. See? Everything's in the fucking way of everything else.
Just take out the wall.
Everything's in the fucking way. See, picture. It's all in the fucking way. I'll take the whole thing apart, fellas. Just moria to pici, kurva, boži piča, kurva, reširiti do piče. You can't get in there. You just can't get in. Because it's this.
I mean, Henry's just a good Christian boy.
Thing I need to tighten.
He's just a good Christian boy.
Christa Maria Volle. Fuck this. Do piče.
Jesus Christ.
I'm done. I won't do it
Uh-oh.
anymore. I'm not doing it.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have to talk Wolf off the ledge.
This ain't normal. Kurva!
I've had enough. Who can listen to
Bailiff,
the tirade?
I don't give a fuck what you care about.
Va al diavolo.
This is fucking impossible! One fucking piece. And you have to take
It's Moravian, but I guess maybe Polish? It's probably Polish.
How much is there, kurva? Take the whole clock apart, Picho! And fucking Italians, kurva!
Hits the curva.
If some Italian greets you, you tell him, wait a moment, fella. Grab a fucking iron crankshaft and whack him in the head. Kill the bastard on the spot, kurva! A crankshaft like this strip right here. Carry it with you always and bash their skulls in the moment you see them.
Good to know, I didn't know. Just anti-Italian monologue by the devs, Lamau.
Enough! That's enough. We've heard enough.
Why are we standing right here?
Give him time.
Yeah.
Enough. That's it. Get him out of here. Throw him outside
Bailiff.
the wards. The countess will have my hide for
For
letting
what?
you in.
For what?
Kurva fix. I can.
Let the man cook.
What? What's this? Well, fuck me.
That's one technician's mechanic designer, customer. What is Henry in this? Project manager? Yeah, Henry's the project manager in this fucking situation.
Really? You mean you think
It clicked into place, Picha. It clicked.
Picha.
And it's no longer loose. Not here. Not there. I think we can start it up though, Picha!
Not on my Christian Minecraft server. Exactly. It's a good Christian Minecraft server too. We hold scripture meetings every Tuesday at 7 p.m. So I expect you guys after the stream to join the server, and we can talk about our Lord and Savior Bruce. So silly. Are we done with this DLC? Please, I don't want to play this anymore. I'm ready to be done. No mas. Oh God.
What's going on?
We'll show him after this.
They're fiddling with the clock again. This will just turn into another fiasco.
Wait, what? Can I go on a crusade in the Minecraft server? Yes, you can kill the heathens. Oh no.
That lot is all we need. Well now, somebody wants to secure the bailiff's staff for another term.
What is this?
will be.
What is this political machinations that's occurring here?
If he messes this up, I tell you.
Why are you wait. Why are you putting your whole bailiff Just because you're letting us do this is your reputation's on the line? I'm so confused.
The three of you.
That's the guy you sniped? Oh, the butcher? Yes, yeah, I've killed that man before in a previous save. Dude, Wolf looking much better with this haircut than he did before. He was looking haggard, to say the least.
I'll kill him. Let me go. I will kill him. Wolf, you drunken fool. You're done.
Bailiff, calm down. Do you hear? Easy.
Your name will be mutt in this town, and I'll make sure of it. We'll drive you out of this town with a whip.
Dude, all the medieval peasants absolutely losing their minds. They're like, what is this magic? Wolf doing a little jig.
They said it wouldn't work.
Bailiff, you're really looking like a dumbass right now, dude.
Hear ye, good people of Kuttenberg, your bailiff speaking. Craftsmen from all corners of the world, the renowned locksmith Wolf, the Italian inventor Fabrizio, and the member of our Smiths Guild, Henry of Skalitz, have
Skalitz.
your
Wait, why are they holding hands? Hold up, Fly. Whoa, hold up. Fly's about to. Is that the romance that's been happening behind my back this whole time? My two employees are absolutely getting after each other?
Better times are on the way. Rejoice.
Not the romance I saw coming. It's not swinging if they don't have partners. It's just an older woman and a younger man sleeping together.
Hats off to you, Kumo. You really thought you'd fail?
We need to invite HR. Invent HR, yeah.
Finalmente sono salvo. I have waited for this moment my whole life.
Have you? I guess he can go back to Padua. I guess that's the nice thing. Now that the clock is fixed, the boy can go back to Italy.
Good job, son.
Oh, and we're gonna start. Oh,
Really good job.
wow. Henry is about to start hallucinating again, but actually turns out just a random stranger. Got bait and switched by fake Pa. Fake Martin. Was it worth the 5 streams, guys? Was it worth it? All to get this achievement? You completed restoration of the Kuttenberg clock? Okay, the clock is finished. I can go to sleep. Good job. All right, Bliss. Have a good night. We can bring Bruce on if you need to stay up for that, but I think there's a little bit more before they close out right here. They're not going to just drop us off. Unless they do. I mean, that could very much be how this DLC ends. I mean, I think the hardest part of this DLC was the grinding for the prestige to get able to open the thing. But yeah, the last step is dead. Done. Prestige level 15. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go talk to Maggie and see if she's just like, Henry!
So, what do you think of the repair clock?
It was lovely to hear it chime again.
Night.
You did a fine job, Henry. Your father would have been proud of you, and so would my Skoda.
We never found out what happened to
Their
Skoda.
legacy did not go.
Did she kill Skoda?
What's with you and Stander then?
What of it?
Well, I noticed you two have got a little, well, close.
You mean we sleep together?
What?
You two sleep together?
Aye, and it's great with him. I'd never have thought that quiet lad would still want an old hag like me, and that he'd know how to show it. Properly. Not just think of himself. Why, just yesterday he came up behind me and...
We need to invent HR right now. I cannot have this happening under my watch.
All I needed to hear. What matters is you're happy.
That is the biggest surprise of this whole thing. Fly, tell me about how you're banging the old lady. Tell me about this.
What about Magdalena? What about her? Oh, I noticed you've gotten rather close as of late.
Pod the rod.
I wouldn't say things between us have changed much.
I definitely would.
Even so, it's a personal affair between two people, not three.
Well, as your employer.
I was just asking.
Oh my god. I think that was cherry on top of the cake. Her being like, you know, just yesterday he was laying the pipe.
What do you think about the repair clock?
I still can't believe you did it.
Oh my god.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, please.
It was worth it.
All I did was
For that
answer a
whole,
few
that one
questions.
line, it was worth
If
it.
you blow me off, the clock would never have gotten fixed. That's the truth. So no need to act humble.
I'm just surprised you managed to sort things
Fly
out
the
with
show.
Wolf, that crooked bastard.
You see? Even a crooked bastard
Oh
can
my
change
God.
his ways if you give him a chance.
Okay. What a fucking ending. What a unforeseen ending. I wonder if the other guy has anything. We have this man. Does he give a shit about us?
Greetings. What do you...
Not gonna lie, the DLC sucked ass. I mean,
You've probably heard. We did it. The clock's fixed.
Aye, I heard. Just don't go riding from town to town fixing clocks now.
I'm not planning to go in.
Let's rather cast a bit.
interesting. All right, chat. That's it. That's the end. That's what happens when you fuck around in Kuttenberg for God knows how long.
Interesting.
We gotta hit the photo. We gotta get the shot though. Yeah. Nice. Or were we more backed up? Let's get the backed up shot too. Hung out in Kuttenberg for 44 days. Tried to repair a goddamn clock. We reforged our forge. It looks way nicer than it did. We got all this stuff all set up. Got 2 new apprentices. We got 2 of them absolutely banging. Magdalena, you dirty dog, you. I'm surprised that it took us this long, but I think in part, obviously, the issue, well, not the issue, the hurdles that were with having our player character have numbskull, which reduced a lot of our experience gain, which made it much harder to grind blacksmith prestige. So we had to do a lot of that each time. We finally made it to level 12. We started out at level 10, I think, or 9. So we only gained 3 levels, which is kind of silly. Let's see how much money we stole. Oh my god. 200k worth of stolen grosh. Items stolen 681. Box pick 88. How much gambling did we do? Dice games lost. Dice games won. 1300 grosh. 1. People beaten 7. Yeah, we pretty much did steal the entire GDP of Kuttenberg. But yeah, chat, I think that's it for me today. We'll be back again tomorrow, I guess. Maybe some Age of Wonder. Haven't played that in a minute. And I know there's a new DLC that came out like a while ago and might be interested in checking out. But thank you to everybody who came in. Thank you to Tarkus for the raid. Thank you to all the chatters. Jillian, Christoph, Oddball, as usual. The Christoph, well, congrats on the VIP again. All the other raiders, thank you very much. Everybody on Twitch, on YouTube, TikTok, Great times. Love it. How can we do this intro, outro better? Probably worse. Let's hit you with some links. We have some links to things. We have a YouTube, we have a Patreon, we have a Discord. If you want us to talk to us more, do all the things, they're there. We'll be back again, like I said, tomorrow. Let's go find somebody to raid, who we follow. Chatters is playing some Call of Arms, and I think we'll just roll in on Chatters. That's probably fine. I don't know what this game is, but I think it looks like an RTS of some sort. But yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for stopping by. We'll make a video about this eventually someday, maybe in like 15 years. You'll get it. But we'll figure it out then. Hope to see you all tomorrow. If not, have a good rest of your week, and I'll see you sometime in the future. Ciao, guys.